You know, no matter how many times I see that title screen, I'll never get tired of it, to be quite frank. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, so it's a Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough today. I say today, but it's gonna take multiple streams because I'm kind of just down for like, just kind of playing through KH2, like again, like cutscenes and all. That's been a bit, honestly. So I'm like, you know what, this could be fun. Not to mention also I did a subathon recently that was supposed to be basically playing through KH2. And then I never actually played it that night because I was, as it turns out, there was a lot of Command Board and a lot of Ansem. So I did a lot of that instead. But I figured I still owed this, and I thought, I love this game a lot. So I thought to myself, why don't I just do a replay? Because I've been wanting to replay through KH2 for like a little bit anyways. I love this game a lot. And I thought, yeah, let's do it. So, because I'm me, we're going to go critical mode, of course, because I like to play this game on critical mode, because critical mode is fun. You know what I haven't really considered yet? I haven't really considered the fact that I probably need to actually have some kind of, like, song to, like, kind of cover up, like, a certain song that's going to be playing. So that might be a small problem. Let me look for something. What's a good song? You know, I'm just going to make, like, standard playlist. I could pick out something. Where's my stream music playlist? I could pick out something.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream.
I have an idea.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
Can't play that one. No, you guys get this instead. I hate that I can't just let this song play, honestly, because I love the song a lot. Like, I love the intro theme of Kingdom Hearts 2, but like, I hate that it's just so annoying for streaming purposes. Curse you, Utada Hikaru. But it's okay, because I love this intro a lot. Even if I can't actually hear it right now. The bummer of that sometimes, huh? Critical mode is the only way to play on repeat play. Exactly, no, dude, I love playing crit mode. I mean, I play through crit mode all the time, just because of like rando, because I play a lot of rando, and I definitely want to kind of like show off like a lot of different things I've learned via rando, like in this playthrough. I'm like, whenever I play through like Kingdom Hearts on stream, I like to show off as much as I can, because I don't know, there's a lot to these games, especially the KH1. I feel KH1 especially is the game that just has like just the most secrets. I feel like KH1 especially, I learned something new like every single time I played that game, or like whenever I see like someone else play that game. It's kind of wild, honestly, just how much that game has to it. I sure hope there are no jazz bands around here. Say Ryusei, Frozen, Cinder, everyone else coming in. Hope you guys are all doing good. Yeah, so it's a bit of an earlier start, all things considered, but again, I don't mind that. Just because I wasn't really doing anything. I mean, I was playing some stuff earlier, but I'm just like, man, I kind of want to just like play Kingdom Hearts already, so I'm like, I'm just gonna start early tonight. It's fine. I don't mind that. I hope people have been keeping safe out there. I know there's been like some like fires going on in like the California area, so I hope everyone out there is safe, obviously. I know it's been kind of cold recently as well here. No snow where I'm at, thankfully. Just been kind of cold and some rain. Maybe at most, I think we'll get like some hail or sleets, but I think it's about the most of it. This is gonna be 100% playthrough, just a regular playthrough. It'll probably be all worlds, I think. So I'll do like all of Winnie the Pooh, all of like Atlantica, stuff like that. That was the main thing I was gonna plan on. I probably wasn't gonna bother with Data Org or like Lingering Well or anything like that. I'll think about it, but like I think for the moment I mainly just care about all worlds. Which I mean that's not too bad, all things considered. Because, like, what? Data Org, Mushrooms, Lingering Whale. It does take a bit to go through. But, I mean, maybe. I'll think about it, because I don't mind doing that. Like I said, I'll think about it. We're expecting to get a few inches of snow where I live tomorrow. It's gotten really cold. Yeah, dude, it's just so cold everywhere right now. It's crazy. And, like, I'm heading off to MagFest soon. I know, like, it's going to be kind of cold there as well. Like, I think it's a little early to check, obviously, because it's only, you know, a couple weeks out. But it's looking like it's gonna be in like the 30s or so, with like maybe some snow or whatnot. So I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm not surprised by that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Not a big deal. It's just rain and snow. That's not the most you have to like really deal with sometimes. God, I love this dumb theme. It's so good. Even Florida's getting cold. Yeah, Florida I've been hearing is getting pretty cold lately too, which is wild. Oh, this song though I will never get tired of. Y'all ever hear about the US soundtrack of Sonic CD? It's pretty good. I love this soundtrack. I feel like the Sonic CD soundtrack is so the US Sonic CD soundtrack is so underappreciated sometimes. But it's good. Oh, I think we can like stop that now. There we go. Game volume's back. Why is that? That's weird. Huh. Hang on a second. Sorry, that's not supposed to be like that.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I met your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Your true name. My true name is...
Sora?
I love both versions of CD Soundtrack. Like, they're both really good, honestly. I love both, like, US and Japanese. Like, I feel like you really can't go wrong with either. I also turn game volume up a tiny bit. Like, 14.
Whoa!
It hurt.
Give me a break, guy.
Giving up already? If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
Oh, that's a fun thing there. Like,
Who's there?
they had
tied to the darkness.
Richard Epcar re-record Billy Zane's
Sarah?
lines there.
Don't ever change.
The door.
You know what actually would
So
make me
big.
kind of sad thinking about it? One day,
You understand.
whenever they...
nothing.
Because I feel like it's going to happen eventually. Whenever they decide to remake Kingdom Hearts 1,
Sora.
I feel like it's gonna... They're just gonna have, like, Richard Epcar... just voicing Ansem in KH1. Which, I mean, like, you know, he's a voice of it nowadays. Like, Billy Zane was only Ansem one time. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess if they remake it, unless they, like, just repurpose the lines, which I don't think they would, to be honest. Maybe just for Sora, potentially? I don't know. If they ever remake it, yeah, it's gonna feel weird.
Dream about it.
Except I don't think they're gonna just... They're likely going to just, like, re-record the lines. Which would be interesting, because they'll basically just, like, dream drop Sora again, which is just, you know, Haley Joel Osment doing the young Sora voice. Which, again, would feel kind of strange, but, yeah, it's just how it goes. TT. Twilight Town. I've never seen this cutscene before, so I legit thought the stream was glitching out for a moment. Nah, that's the game itself doing that. It's our friends. Hello, friends. Let's eat some ice cream. We are best friends. Our best friends, girl, guy, and Dog Street. What would I do without Dog Street, honestly? The first day.
Man, doesn't that tick you off?
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Him and his fucking, like,
Cypher's gone too far this
camo
time.
pants. Oh, this game bleeds 2000s. I love it.
I mean, it's true that stuff's been stolen around town, and we've got a score to settle with Cypher and everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me.
Oh, yeah?
What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life? 'Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
So if it's not clear, a lot of these characters here are original characters to the Kingdom Hearts series. Like, they are all original. This series, of course, loves its, like, original characters, Final Fantasy characters, Disney characters, and there's a lot with, like, all of them here, of course.
We could find the real thieves. That would set the record straight.
Like our protagonist
Hey,
here,
that sounds fun.
Roxas,
But what about Cypher?
voiced
First,
by Jesse
we gotta
McCartney.
clear our names. Once we find the
But
real culprit,
unironically, I think he's actually
everyone
really
will
good
get
as
off our
Roxas.
backs. Oh no! They're gone! Are gone!
Bluster the benevolent, hailed as a king,
All are
blessing
gone?
one and all instead of cursing everything.
Thieman 38 love.
Jenny, hi girl, how you doing? Thank you
But
for the
you do
29 months.
understand what I'm
It's much
saying,
appreciated.
right? Our
Hope you're doing
are
good.
gone.
Junie, it's so funny. I had no idea you were also going to just start
And not
KH2
just the-
replay on stream, so I'm just like, oh no, we're
the
doing the same thing
word.
at the same time. Oh no.
They stole it,
That's
too.
okay.
What kind of thief is that?
Let's see. I hope your critical mode playthrough's been going well
Alright,
for you.
time for
I
some
saw you at
recon.
least beat Simulated. Based off the clip I saw of you fighting Axel. Are you in normal? No, I'm playing critical mode because I just didn't play critical mode basically every time now. Like lots of randos basically made it just critical mode just by default. Though I don't mind a normal mode or beginner mode every so often. Teaching the ways, yeah, of course. I mean, eventually I gotta get you to do a rando. I want to teach you the rando eventually. I think that would be super fun. Of course, the main thing with the rando is setting it up, which. I mean, at least the instructions are out there for setting it up, so it's not too bad. Over here. Okay. Move the left stick to make Roxas run. Tilt it slightly to make him walk, and jump with the circle button. Approach the armor shop. If you can't remember what to do next, press the options button to confirm your objective. I could do just that. Axel fight after struggle was my first death, but the other bosses I'd first tried and died to two random nobody mobs. Let's go. By skimming the sides of buildings, you can grab the edge and pull yourself up. Try for access to various places. Let's get this investigation underway. Yo, Roxas. Never thought you'd do such a rotten thing. We didn't steal anything, alright? I'd like to believe you, but who else would steal that stuff? What stuff? As if you didn't know, hey, I'm not gonna tell you. Come ask at the accessory shop. Dude, Twilight Town as a whole is just such a comforting town. Go on, Roxas, ask her. Reaction commands are the big thing for this game. They're used to execute actions accordingly in situations. Approach the accessory shop and the talk reaction command will appear. Press it to use the command. And talk to the owner. Never die lucky from all these guys, actually, which is always fun. Promoter the struggle battle sure works people hard. It's hard work putting up posters. Tramp Common is huge. Best way to get info is to ask. Talk to as many people as you can. You find interesting looking places in town, check them out too. You may discover some good info. Let's talk to the lady at the accessory shop and begin our investigation. Okay. Oh, hello, Roxas. Reaction commands appear in various situations that are very helpful. Use them whenever possible. Oh, it's you, Roxas. Please don't let me down. You used to be one of my favorite customers. I'm not a thief. Okay. It's no fun having everyone suspecting me, you know? Then you've got to find a way to clear your name. The woman at the candy shop is pretty disappointed too. Oh, and candy. Guys, if you go to a candy store, what's the first thing you grab? You grab the chocolates, you grab the sour ones, the sweet ones, the taffy. Roxas, have you seen my cats around? Kitty. Move the camera with the right stick. Press the R3 button, which is clicking the stick down, to return it to its default position. Press R1 to lock onto specific things. When locked onto something, the camera will automatically follow the target. Lock on to the cat. Reckon that can't be. It'd be funny if it was somewhere real close. Look around carefully. You may find something. When investigating, don't overlook anything. I don't think it would go too far. Have you checked this area carefully? What do you have to say, sir? Oh, same dialogue as before. Okay. Kitty. Locking on is useful when following a target. The camera can be controlled while locked on. Press R1 again to cancel. At 4 hours, so I think can kind of overstay its welcome. A little, but I mean, it's kind of easy win on the game, but I do get, like, what is it? I do get the beginning of KH2 was a very, like, big topic for a lot of people. I appreciate the beginning of the game a lot, personally speaking. But maybe that's also because it's just, like, maybe I'm a little biased because this is legit my favorite game of all time, so I don't know. But no, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind the beginning. What I do mind, though, is looking at that cat. It's got a little ugly-looking cat, but it's okay. The ugly ones are cute, too. The ugly ones are cute, too, just like me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bigger arts. Wait, no, actually, I think you put that one wrong. It's Byerg. I think you put Byerg art there, McButts, unfortunately. I think you got some letters mixed up. Oh, wait, no. Beer Garden. Oh, Beer Garden. Okay. You know what? That makes more sense, actually. Not saying this for any reason, aside from just being able to. I've never been to a beer garden. I've heard of them before, though. I immediately go for these chocolates. There's actually this candy shop in my city that has some really good stuff. Ooh, nice. I know there was one time that, like, myself and my mom, we went to this, like, art exhibit. And, like, they actually had a candy store nearby. So I remember I just grabbed some stuff there. The main thing I remember grabbing was, like, some, like, taffies, and those are pretty good. Just different ones. I think I like the fruity taffies more than the chocolatey ones. Because, I don't know, man. Some of those, like, chocolate taffies I'm not a really big fan of. I don't drink often. I'm very much a social drinker. If I'm drinking, it's because I'm around, like, friends. Otherwise, I don't see the, like, desire to drink when I'm on my own. That just sounds depressing. But the word, too. This isn't your average thief. I wonder if Cypher would know anything about this. My drink's because I fermented my own wine. Oh, you ferment your wine? Interesting. For me, what do I like to do for, like, drinks? I like mixed drinks mainly. So if it's like mixed with, like, let's say, like a margarita, maybe it's like some stuff mixed with, like, let's say tequila or vodka is pretty nice. Well, it's all right. I mean, vodka's a very big, like, maybe for me nowadays. I feel like. Whiskey's all right. I've had some Fireball whiskey.
That was low, you know?
That was low, you know. That was low, you know.
Yeah?
That was low, you know.
Nice comeback there, Blondie.
What'd you say?
You can give us back the... now.
Cypher, yeah.
You're the only ones who would
We have
take it,
3
you know?
Final Fantasy VIII characters and 1
That
Final
was
Fantasy 9.
undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Sorry, I had to be quiet for peak.
So what did you do? Burn it?
So,
Not that we
Cypher,
need some to
and
prove
you have
that you're
Fujin on the right
losers.
and Raijin on the left, all characters from
Replay.
Final Fantasy VIII. And behind
Now
them, the
you're
little guy on the
talking.
bottom, is Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, the only Final Fantasy IX
I
character
guess
in the
if you
entire
get on your knees
series.
and beg, maybe I'll let it slide.
Whoever translated the lamers line deserves $1 million raise. Oh, you're so right, Junie. Cypher rocks. Cypher is great. I love him, especially in his own game. Like, also, these 3 bats that have magically appeared before me. Is that episode 2005 core? Absolutely. Watch your opponent well. When he lets his guard down, strike back. If you do that, you'll be sure to win. Weapon on the right's not bad. You can use it in struggle too, so it should be easy to fight with. If I were you, I'd go with the weapon in the middle. Cypher has to pay. Let's see. Do they say anything? They do. Cypher wastes his time taking you guys seriously, you know? He only uses his most powerful attack when in trouble, you know? Cakewalk. Cypher's real strong, you know? Did I sound tough? Did I? Sounds like Rai, you know? This is vanilla. As you can see right here, it's vanilla. Playing on the PS5. So, you feeling up to it? Take your time picking a weapon. Not that it'll matter. Also, hi, KB. Hope you're doing good. Oh, dude, I love the defense, like, swords. Because, yeah, it has a handguard. Defends well against attacks. Prioritize defense. We have a club using struggle bats. It's lightweight, makes it easy to swing. Prioritize offense. Or... this looks almost like a staff. You can perform unusual attacks with this. Prioritize unusual attacks. I like to be defensive. The wand struggle pad. I know, I love just a wand.
Rox's focus.
I typically only drink on special occasions, even then there are very few drinks I actually like. That is fair, Cinder. The gauge, see, also, I'll say this as well. I like the mixed drinks, aka the fruity drinks, aka the girly drinks, as people will say, which I don't like that term. Man, because I don't want to fucking just drink, like, just hard, like, liquor or whatever. That shit's nasty. Give me the mixed stuff. I want my stuff to taste good, you know? Anyways, green bars are health. If it runs out, you die. Blue health is magic. It's not available yet. When you approach a target, a yellow mark will appear. Press X to attack. Approach and attack Cypher. After hitting an enemy with an attack, continue attacking to unleash powerful combos. Counter an enemy attack with your own to parry nullify the attack. This action is also useful in defensive stance.
Come on.
I love the
playing
defense
around
struggle
and
blade,
fight.
but strength is just too good. You can range your defense just fine elsewhere. That's the thing. It's like, it just kind of depends. Like, personally speaking, I'd like to start with the defense bats. But I don't know. It's like, it just depends. I just like starting with defense. Which, like, you know, it just reminds me of a story, actually. So, I remember, I think I first played this game. I want to say it was back in, like, 2005, 2006, whenever it first released. And I remember, I think, just always, like with anybody who was younger at the time, just always going for, like, the offensive stuff. And, like, it's like, what? You go for the offensive stuff, and you're like, oh, man, like, offense is just so good. Then you start to struggle in some things, like, because you put on all the abilities, and, like, you're just like, wow, maybe I shouldn't be putting on, like, every single ability, because then you start, like, struggling a little bit. Because, like, maybe you're just, you know, you get to a boss fight, and you're like, wow, I'm just not doing good. And it's like, you think about, like, the sheer force of power of Cypher, and how, like, he's so hard to beat, and it's like, man, I just have so much trouble against this guy. Like, whatever will I do? I just can't beat him. Like, Cypher's just so, like, the sheer maximum aura of this man who's voiced by Ron Stoppable from Kim Possible. Like, man, what am I supposed to do against that? He's just too strong. The old, if it doesn't do damage, it's bad mindset. Exactly. Kick him in the nuts. Slap his nuts. Slap them. Kind of wish taking the magic staff gave you some type of garbage spell to use. I would kind of love that, honestly. Guys, ah, man, I can't believe this. Cypher was just so strong. He's just too good. What a shame.
The righteous reign supreme, you know?
Anyways, I feel like you have to, like, really go out of your way for this cutscene. Because Cypher's not that hard to beat. But it's so cool there's an alternate cutscene for this.
What are you doing, you know?
It's a thief?
Get him!
Hi, Gabby. Hope you're doing good. The sounds of the death bell? Yeah. all to show off an alternate cutscene where if you lose to Cypher at the start of the game. For a moment, I thought she was taking a picture using just her hands. Yeah, no, Fujin could do that, obviously. I like Fujin, though. I guess, like, Fu and Rai. I mean, their full names are, like, Fujin and Raijin. Yeah, Fujin, Raijin, Cypher, all from Final Fantasy VIII. They're a lot younger here than they are, like, in their own game, that's for sure. Capture. Examine. It's locked tight. We have come for you, my liege.
Huh?
Man, nobody talks about the zipper effect of these guys opening their mouths there, and that's actually such a cool little bit. Like, no one ever talks about that. I'm like, why? It's cool. Ah, for real, that actually got me.
It's no use.
The sword-looking weapon that called the struggle hammer.
What?
It's like, we got the defense was basically like a sword. There's obviously the wand.
What is this thing?
And then there's, like, I guess the full-on just, like, the bats. Which apparently is just the hammer. Which, I guess, I don't know. I think if something actually happened when the zipper opened, people would talk about it more. That's the thing, yeah. Get close to grab orbs dropped by enemies when defeated. Yellow orbs increase money, and green orbs restore health. I didn't realize it actually was modeled after a pirate cutlass, but I guess that makes sense. Like how we're getting a brand new pirate game soon with, was it? Yakuza Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Or no, just Like a Dragon, Gaiden, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I think that's the actual title, sorry. Which, I'm still going through Yakuza 7. I'm on chapter 11 currently, but I know I still got a bit to go. I'm very much not finishing that before MagFest. There's no way.
I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we
Because I'm trying to finish Ace Attorney before MagFest, and I am on the last case. I'm on... Where am I at exactly?
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Case 5, Investigation Day 2,
Then how do we prove
Part
we weren't
2?
the ones who took him? It's a girl.
It's a
You look
girl.
happy, Roxas.
Do not.
So, like,
I see Yakuza's trying to rival Kingdom Hearts in terms of naming. That's a sign of a good series. Hell yeah.
Oh. So
I've also been,
that's
because I
what
can't
it
stop
was.
myself apparently,
Cypher didn't go around accusing
I've
us
also been
after.
playing through a bit of Unicorn Overlord still on my
Are
own
they
time as
really
well.
all of me?
I did finally eventually,
See?
I did save the princess from like the start of the game.
right?
Or I guess more like
Every
the
single
priestess
one.
rather.
Wouldn't it be weird?
I did
if
finally
the
save
thief wanted
her
to steal
kind of
the
recently.
Roxas or something?
So I guess I've technically
Come on,
liberated
get
the first
serious.
major
Why would anyone wanna
area,
steal
I
a
guess.
bonehead like
Kind of hard to really
Roxas?
track progress in
Oh,
that game.
thanks.
Yeah, Scarlet's not a princess. No, she's a priestess. She has like the vibe of a princess, to be honest with you, but no, she's a priestess. I have saved her. I got like, I think, how many teams do I have at that point in that game? A bunch of like 4-man teams, and I think like 1 3-man team, I think, currently. And there's a fair bit of like just custom mercenary characters like in my squads. But it's fun. I'm liking it. Very chill. Which of course, strategy game is chill for me apparently, because that's just how I am, I guess. My goal is to finish Dragon Quest 3 HD2D before then. I'm at the final boss, but level grinding is required at this point. That is fair, Gabby. But you got this, girl. You can do it. I feel bad like talking over the cutscenes, but like whatever.
Organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobody steal photographs?
Both are nothing but data to them. The fools could never tell the difference.
I can't believe they put Saruman in this game.
We are running out of time.
So yeah, actually, this guy right here in the red.
Damine must make haste.
I haven't said his name yet. The game hasn't said his name yet, but yeah, that is actually legitimately Sir Christopher Lee, known for many roles, but his biggest one probably is Saruman from Lord of the Rings. And he was also Dracula in which Dracula movie was it? He was Dracula in.
Ugh, where am I?
Oh, also yeah, Count Dooku from Star Wars.
What
Yeah, that's the
happened
other
to
big
my
one.
home? My island. Riku. Kai. Who are you?
They
A
will
Hammer
come at you
Horror
out of
series.
nowhere,
Okay,
as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
my boy. Also, another thing there. Re-recorded Leon line because the new VA voicing him, Doug Erholtz.
On our vessel. Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
So I guess if they also remade KH1 eventually, I guess they would also have like the current
Sora.
Squall
I'll go
voice
with you guys.
voicing him, unlike in KH1.
The Heartless have great fear.
Man,
of
this
the
is so
Keyblade.
interesting actually watching these cutscenes again. I'm
That's
realizing
right.
like the voice actor changes.
Keyblade. So, this is the key.
I think that's the KH2 Aerith,
But the boy is a problem.
which KH2 Aerith is kind of questionable, I'll admit. I mean, I love Aerith as a character, but KH2 Aerith's performance can be a little bit better sometimes, and that's okay.
A key blade?
Lee was also the Dr. Dad in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Really? I don't remember that one. Huh. The Second Day. Where do you suppose Roxas lives at? He's got like an apartment somewhere.
A key blade.
Yeah, I know like the Tim Burton one, because like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory is Gene Wilder, which I like the Gene Wilder one more, I'll say. Roxas, that's a stick.
What was that about? Oh. Sorry about that.
Let's eat some ice cream. We are best friends.
Do you guys think...
Dude,
we'll
look at the
always be together
oh my
like this?
god. Look at the fucking size of that, like, wood on that ice cream. Oh my god. That thing is huge.
Huh? Where did that
They're
come
not normally that big. Damn.
Well, you know, just thinking out loud.
Oh my god, I'm just realizing how long these
that
sticks
would
are.
keep it together forever.
I never noticed that
Isn't
before.
that what growing up's all about?
That's crazy,
Important
dude.
is
Oh my
how
god, I
often
love
we
that.
see each other, but how often we think about each other. Right?
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you.
Honestly though, why aren't more ice creams like
Have to be a
with that
drag.
large of a like stick
Maybe
to it?
because of yesterday's memory thief.
The sticks are always so small and like
know
that gets
what
in
it
your
is?
hands.
We don't want summer
You
vacation
know what?
to be
Ma-
over.
Maybe maybe
That's
these guys
all.
are onto something with these like stick
So,
sizes.
how about this? We all go to the beach.
Yeah.
Why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go. No? Oh, come on.
Maybe you forgot.
What, more fortune
We're
cookie?
broke.
Maybe you forgot.
Oh, I
I'm
could go for some
smart.
Chinese food, honestly. Y'all have like a preferred like Chinese food order when you guys like hit up a Chinese place? Or rather a Chinese food place? Approach the light for the save reaction command to appear. Press triangle to open a save menu that allows you to save your game. Okay, I save now. Question is, on what slot do I use? Let's use slot number... Wait, actually, hang on. This is just a piss off star. Number 26. There are many other save points besides this one. Make good use of them, and as they restore Roxas' HP and MP. Hurry up, Roxas! No, but what is it? I guess like a Chinese food order I like to get. There's a place near me that does like these really good egg rolls. And let me tell you, I always order like a little bit extra for those egg rolls because I like to have some for like another day because straight up best egg rolls I think I've had. Straight up. They're just so good. We're going to Market Street. I actually don't eat Chinese that often, maybe because I'm a huge picky eater, but admittedly I do feel bad about it at times. I mean, that's okay. Also, I got a map of the area for Twilight Town. Yippee! Station Heights and Sandlot. Also, you know it's the 2000s because I get a skateboard. Look at that text. Oh, that text is bleeding the 2000s. I love it. So with the skateboard, you have different things you can do on the skateboard. You can jump. You can get off the skateboard. You can heel flip. Just do a little trick. Jump in the air. Airwalk. Little tricks, basically. Method grab. And 360 spin. You actually can get quite a bit of airtime with the 360 spin, interestingly enough. It's kind of useful at times, but it really depends on like what you're doing, like with the tricks. But it's still cool.
Just 2 days to go.
Struggle.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins...
But does that explain why they put a skateboard in? I don't know if they ever did, other than just this was the 2000s.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
But yeah, I guess for like Chinese food, I mentioned the egg rolls I like to get from the place around here. I think my preferred, I do like a beef lo mein. Like that's really good. I do like some orange chicken as well. One ticket to the beach is 900 money. How much are 4 of us? 3,600 money. And 300 each to spend there. What's that for all of us? 1,200 money. A total of 4,800 money. Spend on what? Pretzels, of course. What else is there? Well, there's always watermelon. Too pricey. They're like 2,000 money a piece. Pretzels it is. So, where were we? Can we just talk about how in like the world of Twilight Town, a singular watermelon costs as much as like nearly 3 train tickets? We need, wait, no, at least like a little over 2 train tickets, sorry. We need 4,800 money altogether, but all we have is... I've got 800. 650. 150, sorry. That's 1,600 money. We need another 3,200. Let's put in all of our money. Let's find ourselves some odd jobs and earn some dough. We have till the train leaves to earn 800 money each. You're going to the beach by the ocean. That's salt water. You're going to get pretzels? You guys are going to be hydrated. It's okay, Kiwi. They can just drink from the ocean. It's fine. Don't do that. Actually, don't do that. Didn't you say you had it covered? Whatever. Those pretzels are sounding pretty good. What? No, Maniacal. The main menu can be opened with the options button. View status and money, and change configuration settings. The menu cannot be opened during battle. Roxas' journal contains hints of what to do next in past events. Yeah, don't drink the ocean, please, for the love of God. Yeah, don't drink the ocean, guys. The fish live there. Don't deprive them of a home. Among other things, like how it's genuinely not good to do. So if you come up here, actually, you can just talk to Hayner instantly. Hey, Roxas, reached your quota yet? Each of us needs to make 800 money. The The ocean's waiting for us. I'm counting on you. So there's different things you can do with this segment here. You're simply like, we need to make some money before we can ride. You need to at least do one job, and then you can just go on. The fun thing, though, is that if you decide to actually grind out all 800 of the money, you actually do get a reward for that. You get some extra AP points at the start of the game. You get 2 of them. What that basically AP points are our ability points. We'll get to those when it's time for more combat stuff. But what it basically means is that you get 2 extra points to start with at the start of the game. However, because we're on critical mode, we don't really need to worry about that, honestly. Because, like I said, we'll get to that in a little bit, but we have a lot to work with on crit mode, we'll just say. And have you put up a performance? I'm hiring some part-time help. I need a streamer to, do this for 900, for hours at a time, just get 9999. God, I forget the guy's name, but there was straight up a Kingdom Hearts streamer that straight up grinded to the maximum amount of number for Grandstander, or whatever it's called, straight up to 9999 in the Roxas segments. That's wild, honestly, to do. Absolutely crazy that guy did that. You might need to buy items. If you ever need some cash, you can check the job board here. So I at least want to show up all the. I at least do want to show off all the jobs I can, at the very least. Poster duty. I need someone who can run it fast and put up posters in designated areas. Okay. Put up all the posters. Search for available areas and press strong to put up the poster. If there's more than one, press it rapidly. Complete quickly to earn lots of money. So every job you're kind of timed based on how fast you can do them. And based upon a different thing, whether it's a different modifier such as how much time you take, or how much let's say it's what time you take, damage you might be given, stuff like that. It's mostly timer based for a lot of these. It's different things you get out of it. Mostly money, of course. You do posters? Not normally, no. I just do the one at the start, and that's it. I just want to show off all the mini games right now. Normally I never do posters for this segment, but I still think it's cool to show off. Yeah, you could tell because I don't know the exact fastest route for posters. But I still think the posters is a cool idea, all things considered. Oh god, where is it? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, no, I know Mill is the fastest. Yeah, I just like to show. I just want to show off all the things here. I need to change my controls at some point. I just realized my stick's all weird. Clear, yippee! Roxy, you don't need to do extra animation flex. You're taking more time. Fantastic, I owe you one. 100 money. Yeah, so I think the help. I think that was the one I actually think gets you the most money. Anyways, let's just do that. Oh, cool thing you can do real quick as well, actually. If you really want to for your command menu, you can just go back to the KH1 command menu in the bottom left. This is a neat thing to do if you really want to. However, Kingdom Hearts 2 has all these different custom command menus for every world you will visit. And honestly, I kind of like that more, because I think it's cool to see all the custom ones for each world. Anyways, here's Bumblebuster. Destroy bees. That's basically, yeah, just kill all the bees. You gotta be like Dixie Kong. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. Ah! It was Tiny Kong? Oh shoot, you're right. What did I say? Dixie Kong? I'm sorry. Dixie's not even in DK64, is she? Junk sweep. A dirty job. Will someone lend a hand disposing of some junk? She is not. Okay, yeah, that was the whole thing with that game. There's no Dixie Kong. Because they went for Tiny Kong, which I think is her cousin? Anyways, this was a neat one. This is more strategic. Basically, less swings equals a better pay. So you actually have as much time as you need to just kind of like push all the junk together. So I just want to like try and do that real quick. I think it's actually wild you actually are allowed to like push the junk. I think that's kind of cool. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh! I actually do have that for an alert here, funnily enough. Okay, so... I think if I could just... that one I think is okay. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the Junk Buster is that it's a little bit of time for, like, setup. It's the only thing I don't like about it, but I think it's possible to, like, minimally do it in, like, 3 swings, I want to say. It's like, as if you have, like... I think you could do it in 3 swings if you have everything together. I think. Also, KV asking for the monkey. Here is... your monkey. Monkey, help me with the trash. Help me with the trash, man. Come on. He's trying his best. And thank you for summoning him, KV. Much appreciated. Oh, by the way, so remember that Honkai Star Rail stream I did the other day? I played more of it, at least just to get to like the 5-star character that it would give me. From like those like early tickets and stuff. So I think like account was like level 15. And I reached like the snow area. It was like a city, a city. It was like this like underground city in the snow area planet. And I got I showed this to Aigis. Hang on, let me double check what I got actually. Because the initial character I got, for those who know the game, was... let me see here. Where is the character? Oh, there we go. It was the character Himiko. Yeah, so I got Himiko, which is like a fire character. And then I decided, like, okay, well, I saw this free claim, because like that was the character that was recommended I should try and get no matter what, is Himiko. And then I just went for Bronya, which is like a wind character. I thought was kind of neat. Ah, dang. I didn't get all the junk. Which character did you get? I got Himiko. Himiko was the one I got from like the initial ones, and then Bronya was the one I just claimed for free. After that, I was like, okay, I can't really stick to a game like this because I just don't have the time. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not getting a good score for this one. Also, I'm realizing something actually... Okay, I made a mistake, actually, I'm realizing. I forgot that whenever you hit, whenever like you actually get into contact with like your sword and the junk, it does count as a hit. So actually, I was mistaken. You don't want to put them all together. That actually messes with your score. So that's actually on me. I messed up that part. And here's Grandstander. Want to be famous? Oh man, like those old ads. Looking for someone to put on a great street performance. Can we talk about how like they're doing like all this stuff right before their like trip to the beach? Grandstander is fun, but I hate it. Dude, this is like I really do like Grandstander. I think it's like a really cool one. I just think about the guy who got like 9999 specifically in the Roxas segments. Because, I know, like, what is it? It's way easier to do in the Sora segment, but at least in the Roxas segments, it's fucking, like, what is it? To get, like, 9999, that's just a massive, just, like, grind and commitment. Like, it's not too bad as you're seeing here, but, like, I know, like, it takes, like, hours to get to that much. Uh-oh. Yippee! They need to prepare for the beach episode. They're not gonna be able to have any time at the beach. Wow, you're the best. It's always twilight here, so like they're burning daylight. That's also true, Ed. Hope you're doing good, by the way. Gargo climb, needing a strong back. Looking for someone to carry some stuff. Anyone will do. Twilight Town's either at dawn or dusk, never in between, so are they up early or is the sun setting? We'll never know. So this is a cool one, honestly. I like this one a lot. You basically are just kind of like hitting this thing over and over to like kind of send it up a hill. Gotta watch out for a moment and does that, 'cause I can actually hit you. Nice, under 20 seconds. Twilight Town Sora theme or Roxas theme? Roxas theme, easily. I think Roxas is the better Twilight Town theme in my personal opinion. But I like both. I have 430 money. I'm nearly there. Mail delivery. Deliver all the letters to the people and the birds. I want to say that like the world record on that one nowadays is like 5 or 6 seconds or something crazy like that. But yeah, that's the one that typically, if you're playing a normal playthrough without really bothering with like all of the money and stuff, you just kind of like just do this one and it just goes straight to Hainer. Because you don't have to get all the money. You can straight up just like... I screwed up. Oh my god, so I take my inputs. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh, come on, let me jump. Why do the birds need them? Big news, Morgans! In FM, you only have to do one mission, then you're good to go. Yeah, I think that was the case in the original game, too, where you only have to do one mission, but I'd have to double check that. Because I don't recall if you actually do have to. Oh, you have to get at least 200 money. Okay. I swear I can get under 8 seconds. I know I've done it before. I'm gonna keep trying this now, actually. I want under 8 seconds. I know I can do it. Ah! I can go faster. I can go faster before the game cuts me off. Platinumix was designed for people who had already knew KH2 inside and out, so it makes sense that they had to option skip the grind. I don't like that I'm spending too much time on the grounds. No, this doesn't feel good. I'm spending too much time on the grounds. Yeah, no. When I realized it wasn't like, I was just wasting time on the ground, I'm like, no, it's not happening. There's no way. I hate the smooth explosion of the grid too. Yeah, I mean, I get it because they added more ability, so I understand the logic. It's not taking my inputs at times. I wonder if there's like a buffer after you like mail someone something. Yeah, no, there's 100% a buffer when you give someone a mail. That's interesting. Or I guess rather, a letter. That was even slower, wow. 10 seconds. What was the amount you needed? $800. Okay, so that's... Oh, is that I have to earn 800 after my initial 150? Was that what it was? Because I'm like, hang on, I have like more than 800 now. At 880. Okay, so there's a cutscene that plays afterwards, and I'm like, hang on now, when does it play? What? Oh, I missed the bird? Who'd I miss? Oh crap, this guy. I remember the first time I played this, I went, I'll just get all the money, so I got all 4,800. Is that a rando thing that it cuts you off? Is that what it is? Maybe, huh? So I swear that's like, you do like one of the rando, then like, it's like a small cutscene that plays, and the game's like, you've become quite studious, or something like that, and then you just like, get some AP. So I wonder if that was a rando edition or something like that, because it feels like something that was like integrated in the actual game, and I don't know for sure, and I don't feel like grinding out money for a while. Oh, that's the one that plays. Okay. You've become somewhat dexterous. Okay, so I think it should say you've become quite dexterous, and that's what gives you more AP. And I think I'm going to imagine it's basically, I want to say... Oh, I wonder if that would play if I had gone in for the 1200 instead. Maybe. I had to get 1050? Ah, dang it, I was so close. Shoot. Oh well. Yeah, I was not 100% sure on that one. That's on me. Just this. Nice going, Roxas. You can do it.
Nice work, everyone. Add it to what we started with.
Yeah, I think I had like 9 something there, so yeah, just a few more.
Let's get tickets.
We can't be together forever, so we better make the time we do have something to remember.
Huh?
Gotcha.
Money pouch contains 5,000 hard-earned money.
Whoa. Huh?
You had to earn 1050. It was 1,200 total. Ah, okay. Yeah, I screwed up then.
What?
Roxas! 3 minutes!
Okay.
Four students. Roxas, the money.
Wait. No.
Huh?
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh? But there wasn't? Really? Oh boy. There wasn't anyone there?
Well, at least we can eat ice cream on top of the tower. When Alette said they only had 5K, I was like, so what? It's like, I was like, what? You mean I got 4,800 and you blokes blew the other money you said we had earlier?
Sorry.
Cheer up already.
That was definitely weird, though.
Yeah, so I think what happened
You
earlier
said it.
was that I
Can you feel so...
confused something with the actual game.
Feel sorrow.
Confused something for the rando. Like one of those custom quality of lives.
28%.
Restoration at 28%.
Hurry.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream. Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
But what if I want to keep it? Look, see, what we don't understand is that they're actually just like, you know, laundering money. Not laundering it, but more so creating fake money, which is obviously extremely illegal.
So many
You don't do that.
places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Ariel.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Could you imagine they actually had gotten like the actual Danny DeVito to be in Kingdom Hearts for Phil? That would have been so wild, honestly.
Sally, why didn't I listen
Hi,
to you?
Four-Letter Man. Hope you're doing good. Played some Kingdom Hearts 2 here. I love this game. I was down to play it again, so here I am.
We'll do it together.
My internet just fixed itself to explain for like 3 hours? No, dude, that sucks.
I am Mushu.
Ah,
Or are
Mushu.
you too cool to play them now that
Can you
you
imagine
have
if it was
the
off the Talking Cage 3?
Riku?
Yeah, so actually, I don't know if you know about that, Ed. So
Did you
the
find her?
Japanese VA for Phil passed away before Cage 3.
Wait till I tell Kai.
So that's why Phil did not talk in Cage 3. No, honestly, For Letter Man, that's valid, dude. Cage 1 is great. I love Cage 1. It's the most RPG-like of all the games. Because I just love just how many hidden like secrets there are to that game. It's so cool. I'm like, I am still finding out new things about Cage 1 to this day. It's wild. Yeah, because like, it was out of respect for the Japanese VA.
Instead of worrying about them, you should.
Which I know Japan's pretty good about that. It's like if like a VA passes away or something. Typically if it's like very soon, they try not to just like recast them so quickly. Like I know for Heihachi and Tekken 8, I know it's a new guy now, and that's because it had been a bit since like Tekken 7 Heihachi had passed away. Which I think that Heihachi was the Heihachi, I think, for a bit. I want to say, what was it? He was a Heihachi, I think, since like Tekken 4 or 5, I want to say. No, Reno was in Rebirth. I haven't played it, but I know he is in there. He's just like, he has a smaller role because of the VA passing away. Also, it's actually not based on Vincent Valentine. That's a common misconception. When I went to Seattle in December, I finally got to try sea salt ice cream. It was really good. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm jealous. Honestly, apparently it's not too hard to make your own sea salt ice cream. Obviously, you got... I mean, for one thing, probably an ice cream maker would probably be the most helpful thing you could use. It reminds me of this, like, juicer I saw recently that was apparently, like, a huge scam. Where, like, you put the little, like, pouch in and it, like, squeezes it for you. But then, like, here's how we squeeze it. And then you just have, like, someone just putting their own, like, just a little bit of pressure on it. And it squeezes the juice out way faster. So it felt like one of those just, like, yeah, this is kind of just a rich people's, like, scam. Just, like, we're going to sell this for people. And it's, like, if you just don't want to put in the effort, I guess, to, like, literally apply a little bit of pressure to squeeze a pouch of juice out, you know? Meet me at the station. Today's the day we hit the beach, and don't sweat about the money. Hainer. Cage 1 is like the only main Cage game that says an RPG. I've always thought of the other games as hack and slashes, to be honest. No, that's valid, to be honest, Ed, because, what is it? Every other game is more character action-esque action RPG. But Cage 1 doesn't really... Because its combat is more clunky. That's Anola's favorite sofa. Welcome to Twilight Town. Because it's more clunky in Cage 1, I do feel like that is actually a merit of it. The darts you and Hainer always play with. It's just because it's just so, like... I guess you could say, not casual, but more so... explorative, I guess? Maybe you could say explorative? Because Cage 1 definitely lets you, like, really, really, like, explore the worlds. Which I love that about that game. I mean, Cage 3 also does that too. It's just a lot smaller scale in 1.
Hello, Roxas.
But I do appreciate it a lot in 3 as well.
Hi. And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
Me?
Kingdom Hearts alternate timeline where they give up on trying to get Roxas and Redacted use their laundered money to take down Organization 13. I can go through the rest of the Cage games at level 1, 100%. I've 100% won at level 1 and currently playing through 2. Nice. Dude, I'm not brave enough to do I'm not brave enough to do level 1. I'm not brave enough for it.
Wait. Did you just see
I should at some point, but man, I just haven't really, like, done it. I don't know if I want to.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Did she go to that haunted mansion?
I find it funny what they did in Persona 5, though. What did they do in Persona 5 for that one? I guess for, like, a character role, or... assuming it was about, like, the Heihachi, like, voice actor or something. But yeah, I could eventually see... If they are planning for, like, Phil and Cage 4, I could see him having a brand new role, or a brand new speaking role for, like, the Japanese actor. darkness.
Let me go. Hey, chicken wuss.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line.
Cypher just like, it's on sight. Also, Chickenless is a fun thing there, because that is something that Cypher would say to a different character. I guess a different blonde character in Final Fantasy VIII, Zell. Which, I like Zell. He's your monk in that game, and he's honestly pretty good. Like, honestly, I would say Zell's actually one of the stronger party members of Final Fantasy VIII. But also, I mean, that whole cast is pretty strong, all things considered. I'd say the weaker ones might be, like, Selphie and Quistis, but even then, they're still really good, too. It's just because, like, what? Renoa's got the dog, which is really good. Irvine's got Gun, which is a really powerful limit break. And Zell can just... Zell's limit break is just really easily spammable and just high damage. And then Squall is Squall. Squall's the main character and is also really good, too. Oh, man. Ah. Can I just say how much I love the Dive to the Hearts? I love them as a concept. I love them in terms of just like, and I guess again, like I love them as a concept. I love them as like a location that you'll find in these games. I think it's just so cool. Station of Serenity. I was surrounded by monsters when I heard the girl's voice telling me to use a Keyblade. That's when I found myself in an unfamiliar place, bathed in light. Objective: choose the one you want. Just looking at this blade seems to give you strength. Is strength important? Not really. This staff seems mystical, like just holding it will grant you wisdom. Is wisdom important? The shield is sturdy. A shield like this, it could block just about anything. Is protection important? You bet it is. Receive the power of the Guardian. Come, Guardian! So those choices there are basically what kind of path you want to go down for your playthrough. It's like if you want to go down like the Guardian path, the Mystic path, or the like Sword path. It's kind of your choice of how you want to build your Sora. It's so sad if you turn hazards off in Smash, you can't go to the Dive to the Heart portion of the stage. I know, right? Which, by the way, Proton Smash Pit next Saturday. We're hosting an Amiibo tournament again. If people are down for that. So I'm like, you know what? Honestly, it's been I've always like run an Amiibo tournament again, and I'm like, you know what? It's time for another one. So we're doing that next Saturday if people are interested in entering. Signups are currently open for that. They'll close like the day of, but you know, consider checking that out. I'm considering maybe entering myself because it's an Amiibo tournament, but we'll see. Roxas has gained the use of abilities. After winning important battles, you level up, increasing various parameters and learning new attacks. You can also level up by getting experience points from defeating enemies. When you're having a tough time with enemies, level Roxas up before moving on. A treasure. I love treasure. A potion. The items command has been added. Use the D-pad to select items and press X. Select the item you want to use and press it. Press L1 and X for a shortcut. This setting can be changed in the main menu. See, even the game thinks you should be using the shortcut X command for healing. Be careful. Beyond that door lies a completely different world. But don't be afraid. Don't stop walking. Seriously, keep walking. From here on, when HP becomes 0, it's game over. Make sure to restore HP when HP gets low. What is auto reload? When an item is consumed, this will automatically re-equip the same item. It will be re-equipped after it's used at the end of a battle. When does it auto reload? Item re-equipped after battle. So basically, I can kind of explain this better, but like, also abilities. When an ability is equipped, the character will power up. Many types of abilities with many effects. Abilities cost AP to equip. Again, we'll go over this. So what's basically saying, we'll go start with with items first. So I have a potion here, right? In my inventory, I have no other potions. If I, let's say, do this, or do this, basically, yeah, AT, it's basically saying, like, it's gonna just, like, auto-refill. So, because I only have, like, what, I have no other potions, I don't get any more. But they will come in due time. The Kingdom Key, a power of 3/1, damage control. Damage control basically means halves damage taken in critical situations. Basically, when you're at low health, you take less damage. And abilities. So critical mode has this funny little thing to it called 50 AP to start off with. I have an extra bit of AP because of my jobs earlier. So we have aerial recovery, regains balance with circle when knocked down. So basically, when you're in the air knocked back, you can press that to basically like kind of find your footing again. Reaction boost, more damage using reaction commands. Finishing plus, extra combo finisher. Draw, basically absorb enemy orbs faster, so like health orbs, magic orbs, money they drop. Lucky, basically, will increase the rate of rare items dropping from enemies, including synthesis materials and whatnot. We'll get into synthesis later. MP Hystera, basically, when your MP is fully consumed, it restores by 50% faster. This will not really be applicable until we get magic, which will come later. And the big one for critical mode, no experience. If you turn this on, you do get a damage boost. However, there's a leveling up. Eventually you can reach a point where, let's say, so basically this is kind of a choice you have to make at the start of the game if you want to do a level 1 run. And level 1 runs are completely doable. Like, they haven't done many a time. So it is your call as a player if you wish to do a level 1 run. I myself am not personally going to do one this time. It's a little easier in KH2 at times because you still get the abilities that you would get from, what is it? What does it cost? AP to equip, no experience? That's absurd. It's interesting to say that because, like, I think a lot of the other games, it doesn't actually cost AP to equip. What I think it might cost just 1 because on critical mode, it's not like you're gonna have a lot of abilities you're equipping anyways. Like, you only get the abilities you'll get from like fighting bosses and stuff. So it probably sound that inconsequential, especially because you get the 50 AP anyways. So maybe that's the logic. I don't know for sure though. Station of Calling. Ah, that should have killed, dang. There we go. One more hit. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2, I love this game so much. I would just like gush the whole time about this whole game, man, I swear. Maybe I should have done that in the middle of combat. So, as you're seeing there with the reversal, basically reversal on these nobodies here is the name of these enemy types. Basically, what it does is that it causes them to kind of get stunned for a moment, which does let you kind of come in for the kill. Very good to do in the middle of a combo, as a combo finisher will, let's say, kind of break the combo, or at least knock them back. At least like doing like this, for instance, I'm kind of stunning them for a moment. I get money out of it. Yippee! I always worry as well I'm gonna like accidentally mess up and like press like the wrong button or something, or just like automatically just like skip a cutscene because I'm just so rando brained sometimes. That's definitely always a concern I feel I'll have. Hey, it's towards nobody, I said as a kid, not knowing anything about Roxas. Anyways, here's our first boss fight. Twilight Thorn. Think like another alternative to Darkside from Kingdom Hearts 1. This is basically Roxas's Darkside. honestly, it's kind of a cool design, this guy. I still thought Darkseid was Sora's Heartless. I mean, honestly, I don't think that's a fair thing to think, honestly. Or like, rather, I don't blame anybody for thinking that, because I think that's actually a very fair thing to think about, especially in the context of the start of the game. Because I feel like Darkseid does have kind of associations with Sora, even though that obviously isn't always the case. Since Darkseid kind of is its own thing. Yeah. Break Raid. Yeah, so a lot of times in like boss fights like this, you'll be pressing triangle a lot to do different things. Recoded, Sora's Heartless takes the form of Darkseid when you fight him. See, that's like I guess that's like kind of like the theory of like why it kind of feels like that sometimes. Loki, I think the OG KHVA works better here. I think so as well, because so for those who don't know this, in the Final Mix version on the PS4, I think that's a PS3 version as well. They replaced the original Roxas lines from the PS2 version with the lines from Ventus from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Because they are both voiced by Jesse McCartney, so that was the logic in that. I'm taking a lot of damage. Oof, okay, a little close there. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Ralph. I thought Ralph was Ventus's thing. It is the OST as well? No, the song is the same. It's the big thing with the song is they are remixed from the original game. So the PS3 version of KH1 and 2, their songs basically went from I think like midis and whatnot to like actual orchestrated covers and whatnot. I guess like yeah, basically it's been orchestrated rather than MIDI exactly. So that was the big change with the soundtracks of 1 and 2. Monkey, help me! Help me, Monkey! Not doing anything, actually. Fine, I'll do it myself. Monkey threw his Keyblade around the same time I did. Thanks, Monkey. My favorite way to finish the fight, snapping his neck. I have learned Guard. Yeah, no, original copies of like KH1 and 2, for like the PS2, they're pretty... You can find them pretty much anywhere nowadays. Like, Square's really good about, like, selling them still. Yes, his neck snapped. Look, that's the best way to finish off Twilight Thorn, is just snapping his neck. I love it. We're not fighting this one boss for, like, a long time, but, there's a later boss I hope I get... there's a later boss fight. I hope I get the cool kill on. Yeah, exactly. You can't buy them off of Square's website, which is good. I know Sega was doing that for a bit as well with like, what is it? They started to re-release the PS2 Yakuza games, like Yakuza 1 and 2. Because I think Yakuza 2 especially was kind of hard to find for a little while there.
Roxas, do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket.
Whoa!
Bye.
Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
So for Yakuza Kiwami 3, I've been aware that they want to do a Kiwami 3. They basically kind of soft confirmed it. It's just we haven't seen much of anything of it. We know that it is going to happen. Like that, I did know about that. We just don't know much more than just they want to do it. That's all we know, that they do want to do it.
If they don't wise up to the rules around here,
So it's kind of soft confirmed.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking.
Yeah, RGG did have a thing today. I haven't watched it yet because I'm trying not to see too much about Pirate Yakuza, obviously. Especially because I'm also trying to slowly catch up with the series after really not playing a lot of the mainline for a while. I went through 3, 4, 5, and 6 last year.
Wait up!
It wasn't talking about Pirate Yakuza?
Hey,
okay, that's good.
no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
You know? I still can't believe I somehow own 3 copies of Final Mix KH1 and 2. Am I stupid for doing so? Nah, dude. I have the same thing. I got an Epic Games version. I mainly use for Rando. I got a PS4 version.
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang
I
today?
guess that's it for Final Mix, actually. Yeah.
It's not like that. Oh yeah.
I got the
How was the
PS2 version of
beach?
KH2
Wasn't that today?
and 1 and
We didn't
Recon.
go. It wouldn't be the same without you.
Doing Yakuza
right?
5 this year? Nice, let's go. I liked 5 a lot, actually. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I liked 4 a lot as well.
Hey. How
I
about
do a
we
year
go
of the
tomorrow?
Yakuza. No, I get
We
that,
could get those
honestly.
pretzels,
That's why I've, like, for my Game of the Year
promised
list
I'd be somewhere.
last year, I kind of just put 3, 4, 5, and 6 as basically one entry. Even though I'd say of the 4, 6 was my favorites.
No matter who wins,
I like the story. The 6, I really like the story. I like the story in 6 a lot.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
4 I actually really enjoyed a lot too. I actually really liked 4. But my favorites my favorites at this point are probably overall. It's Kiwami 2 and Lost Judgment. They're kind of interchangeable. I think I might actually say Lost Judgment just because I like more of what that game has to it. Like the Judgment games are really good, and Lost Judgment especially is just absolutely amazing.
Restoration at 48%.
I know that RGG likes to reveal more than they need to. Yeah, that's why I gotta be a little careful about that sometimes.
No. Namine hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
Punch.
It doesn't matter. As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
I fly. Aw, baby Kyrie.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door.
I will say it's nice to watch someone else play this after finally beating it last year. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you played it for the first time.
I'm not gonna betray Sora.
Yo, honestly, that scene there in KH1 with like Sword, Doll, and Goofy together, like, that's actually such a good scene.
So, your heart won this
Riku's getting his Keyblade back. So it's a big thing with that. Like, yeah, the Keyblade was meant for Riku, but like but it basically, he messed up and the Keyblade went to Sora instead. And the Keyblade itself chose Sora. So it's kind of like Sora proved his worth to the Keyblade, and that's why he was able to basically get his own Keyblade. It's not because of like another character's influence. It is genuinely just because Sora had basically the Keyblade that was supposed to be bestowed to Riku. It went to him instead. He proved his worth with the Keyblade, and so he was basically kind of chosen by proving his own worth with Riku's Keyblade.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
Thank you, KH2
No
Squall.
matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Is that? I think that Aerith actually is the. I think that actually is the KH2 Aerith there for the KH1 Aerith. Huh?
To me. Don't worry, I will. Promise?
Because was that Mandy Moore for KH1 Aerith?
Wherever you go.
What wasn't it like something weird
I'm
like that?
always with you.
Even made save the King and Queen an Ultima weapon. Let's go. It was okay. Cool. Dude, I love this series. How wild the like voice cast is sometimes. I still think about like Birth by Sleep having Leonard Nimoy and Mark Hamill in the same game.
Right. Promise.
I only made Ultima because I didn't know how close I was for it. Yeah, Ultima's not too bad. I think 2 definitely has the easiest Ultima to make, thankfully. 3 is probably the hard. Actually, just for the main lines. Just for the main lines, I think 3 is the hardest Ultima to make. Because I'm pretty sure, like, one of the side games is even more annoying Ultima. I want to say it's probably... I think it's Days' Ultima supposed to be really annoying to make. I forgot there's people on the roofs in this part. Or I guess on the roofs? I've heard roofs, like R-O-O-V-E-S. And I'm like, this doesn't really sound right, but I guess it kind of is right, technically. It's weird.
Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash.
Never heard that before. I've heard it sometimes, but it's weird because it never sounds right. I frankly speaking, I don't even think it is right, to be honest with you.
Be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion, Setzer.
Cypher! You know?
And who will leave today as our new struggle champion?
Hayner! Roxas!
There he is, the only Final Fantasy VI character in the entire series, Setzer. I'm just saying though, where's like Celis or Locke? I love Celis and Locke actually.
Hey now, it's time to
Can't wait for KH4 to add in Umaro, and I'm just questioning everything. I'm like, really? You do Umaro over like Celis or Locke or Terra?
regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher! Completely out of nowhere, who knew he'd make it so far this year? Vivi! An underground favorite and local attitude problem.
Local attitude problem.
It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas! So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 Crystal Trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer! It won't be long now, folks. I suggest our challengers go over the official.
I like to believe, given the lore of airship captains in Kingdom Hearts already, Setzer isn't even from Twilight Town. He just shows up once a year to beat up the local children at play fighting. God, could you imagine that? Anyways, you go into the back alley. Fun little thing here. Cypher's gonna win, hands down, you know? Got Raijin and Fujin. Victory. And Cypher himself. Struggle battles are nice, but nothing beats a good street brawl. So, you actually can fight Cypher back here. This is a fight that I don't think a lot of people actually know about. But yeah, like if you just come back here during the struggle fight, you just can fight Cypher as much as you want.
Isn't this romantic? Isn't this romantic? So long.
Mr. King, wait, what? 9 experience points, yippee! Thanks, man. Oh, only 4 more Cypher fights to get another level up. I used to grind for scan here and basing without when you got scanned from level up. Yeah, motherfucker's just waiting here the entire fucking time. Yeah, he just chills there. Cypher and his gang went to the back alley. You know, it's not like crowds. Stop bullying Cypher, just being a little bitch. That's all. Y'all set? The item shop's open. I have to buy something in advance. I never knew that. Let's go. I love teaching people things about these games. Listen to the rules. Oh, fine. Attitude problem. This guy. Sheesh. You here for my autograph? Sorry, but I'm busy. Why don't you go listen to the referee in front of the board explain the rules? Back in the day, I used to practice battling with my friends. Practicing is the only way I'll get stronger. Cypher might be a good opponent. All participants should hear the rules. I'd better listen. You already know the rules, but a refresher can't hurt. It's easy. You've each got 100 orbs. Attack to take away your opponent's orbs. That's all you gotta do. Land a hit, and your opponent will drop orbs. But if you're hit, you'll be the one losing orbs, so watch out. Keep collecting orbs. When the match is over, the participant with the most orbs wins. When you're ready, go talk to the tournament promoter. He's in the ring. Okay. What's up, Aner? Don't hold back. There are 4 contestants, right? So are there 8 in the bracket? That's a good question. Let's look at that. Contestants: Setzer, Cypher, Vivi, Hayner, and Roxas. Wait, what? How? I guess just. Where do you even put Setzer on this thing? Hang on a second. Math is hard. I agree. All right, ready to take on Hayner? Let's do it. Also, hi, Mir. Hope you're good. the reason why Setzer's the only Final Fantasy VI character is because he was designed by Nomura, whereas none of the other characters besides Shadow were. Yeah, Nomura does actually like to mainly use his own characters he's designed for the game.
Sorry, man.
That's why he mostly sticks to the characters that he himself has worked on or worked like, or helped with like the designing for.
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best
I think
friend,
I think that's the idea with it. It just reads a little weird when you look at the bracket, but I think that is the idea of just like sets are being. I mean, the announcer even says like, "Oh, whoever wins gets to have the bonus fights." Anyways, here's struggle. How this works basically: 200 orbs. Try and take all the orbs from your opponents. If you can't take them all in time, you can at least what is it? If you can't take them all in time, you can at least get like more before the timer runs out. Also, hi BMS, thanks for the raid, much appreciated. I'll get your cam matches and stuff here in a little bit, but much appreciated. Doing bad against Hayner. I can get the 200 orbs on Hayner pretty easily. All things considered, I'm also bad at it sometimes, so whatever. Pikmin 4, nice. Hope you're enjoying that, dude. I am hoping to go through that later this year. Dang it. Oh, you know what? I've not equipped Guard yet. Shoot, I forgot to do that. Ah, oh, I'm about to die. Uh-oh, I'm about to die to Hayner. That's never happened before. Fuck off, Hayner. Go away. Okay, that's a little too close. Alright, well, I'm going to equip my guard button real quick.
The winner is Roxas.
I was about to say, I've never died to Hayner before. Uh-oh.
And Hayner put up a great fight too.
But yeah, hope you have a fun time, dude. Hashtag Bulldozer Wraith. The Wraith do be bulldozing.
I guess I taught you well. I had a lot
What
of
an
fun
embarrassing.
fighting you.
Yeah, say, me doing an embarrassing thing on stream? No, never. Never happened.
Yeah, well,
It never happened. Pure fiction. It was totally made up.
Let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right.
Out of the way.
Cypher,
You
please.
less to lose.
Hi, Vivi. This one wasn't meant to buy a writer. Oh, Jonathan Frakes, you and your, was it Beyond Belief Active Fiction? What a good show that was. I remember watching a lot of it back in the day, so it was kind of fun seeing just how much, like, it became sort of a meme. I remember, like, one time watching an episode in a Discord call with some friends, and we were, like, she kind of playing along, and like, okay, which is real, which is fake? That was really fun, actually. We should do that more, shit.
Sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
Yeah, no, he was in the show. He was the second host, but he's the more iconic host.
When did Vivi get so tough?
Kind of like how there was like a fifth. This is a terrible comparison. Kind of like how there was like a fifth Beetle, but no one remembers the fifth Beetle. How come we don't get yellow orbs?
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
I think back to how like the manga did this part. How the KH2 manga did like the struggle tournament, and they kind of wore like these like vests that had like all the little balls on them, like across their body. Kind of think like laser tag almost. It was a neat like kind of like appearance to it. There were actually quite a few different fifth Beetles. Okay. Love his little hat sticking out.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Well, first things first, get my guard up. Secondly, so I love Kingdom Hearts 2. My biggest complaint about Kingdom Hearts 2 is that if you modify your stuff in any way, like abilities or items or whatnot, you have... Really? Oh, because I did use a potion earlier, that's right. I was going to say, when did I use a potion? It was during the boss fight earlier. You do have to actually like leave the area and come back in order for like your changes to save if you die in that room or something. It's a little bit of a small issue I have with this game, but I do love this game. It's the only complaint I think I really have with it. It is the menuing stuff being a little dumb. Something's not right with Vivi. If you can avoid his attacks, you should have an opportunity to hit him. Thanks for the advice, Pence. Cypher seems to be taking his loss to Vivi pretty hard. He went to the back alley again. What's up, Vivi?
Sis.
And you gotta say, Setzer? That was a fun match, but don't let down your guard after you get an orb. One strategy is to flee so you aren't attacked. Nothing works against me, though. Do a quick save while I'm here. Hope you are doing good, though, by the way, Red. Anything for these guys? Same dialogue. Okay, and you climb to the ring and talk to the promoter. I can just jump in.
Keep it clean, fellas.
Rocksuck. I was frustrated with that, with the later boss fight. I can't say because spoilers, just because I mean it doesn't mean I don't want to spoil it for someone else. For sure, yeah. There's some good fights coming up. Some might not happen for a bit, mind you, but yeah. So here's Vivi. Like I said, he's from Final Fantasy IX. In Final Fantasy IX, he's a black mage. And here, he's kind of got like elements of his whole black mage stuff with how like you saw that he kind of like expands his struggle bat. I whiffed. Take that. Ha! I screwed up my guard. Don't forget the revenge values. I'm amazed I got that. Oh, okay, so in struggle, sometimes an opponent can just run out of health. And they'll like kind of be like, as you saw there, kind of laying on the ground like that. It's a good way to kind of capitalize, because you can still hit them when they're on the ground too, which will like get more orbs to fall out of them. It just will not be as much. It's just like one of the many like facets of struggle as a game, or rather as like a mode. Vivi, what happened to you?
Again?
Again? I do appreciate because they're not moving in the background. You have all like those NPCs just kind of like chilling, like just on the side. I actually really do like that because they're not there otherwise. Because this is on the PS2, it was a little bit harder to kind of implement a lot of moving NPCs in the background sometimes. Oops. Hey man, you gotta remember, you have finishing plus. You gotta remember you have another combo ender. Vivi was not designed by Nomura, so who knows why he's the only Final Fantasy IX character in Kingdom Hearts. Maybe he got permission by the guy who made Vivi? I don't know. Clap, clap, clap.
Roxas, all right. Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
Hello, Axel.
Axel?
Do you know how popular I am?
With a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right?
Oh my god, it's Axel. Hi, Axel. Hi, Axel. Like, just waving.
You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story. Uh-oh.
Where's the rest of Guns N' Roses? You know, just chilling at the beach.
What's going on? Huh?
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Peak fucking music, baby. The 13th Struggle, a fan favorite song for a reason. Love this song. Against our boy Axel. He likes to kind of over like an attack there. So you can kind of just guard just immediately, like just kind of like stop it from happening. Of course, he's not an easy fight by any means. You know, kind of wait there for a moment. You go up to him, you might do that. No more of those and I'm dead. Uh-oh. Maybe I can solve this without using a potion? I screwed up. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. I whiffed. I'm so dead. I can maybe do this without using a potion. At least in his DM. Hey. The song was also in the GBA version of Chain of Memories, or was it only for Recom? It was also in the GBA version. Yeah, so it originated from the GBA Chain of Memories. Impressive, thank you. I figured because he was using his desperation move. I figured that I could probably get away with not healing.
Speaks nonsense.
Man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you.
Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas! Roxas!
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
What? What just happened?
Huh? How did I get here? Roxas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler!
Roxas?
That's me.
Roxas, it's starting!
Guys, no way, it's Setzer. Contests are like, kind of like flipping a coin. Let's have a go at it, shall we? Keep it clean, alright? Okay. Now for the title match, y'all set? Let me talk to my friends first before I do that. Hello. You're facing the champion Setzer next. Let us guard down a lot, so keep an eye out for your chance to strike. Watching Setzer, I've noticed he has an attack pattern. Thank you, Pence. What would I do without you? If you could figure it out, it should make finding him a lot easier. Thanks, man. Yeah, real helpful. To defeat the Cyber Demon, shoot it until it dies. It seems Setzer trained hard for this tournament. You too should be prepared when you face him, Roxas. Maybe also equip scan? Good point, yeah.
I entered that competition. Why is everyone giving me the cold shoulder?
Oop, don't want that on. Okay. The title match.
You two, play fair now.
Setzer, how old are you, man? You're pretty tall, all things considered.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well,
Also, I'm pretty sure he is voiced by Crispin Freeman. Ah, for Setzer, that is.
Hey, Rucksack.
Rucksack.
How about you throw the match for me?
Roxas! Focus!
The attack pattern is he beats you up until you die. Real slippy I got in my squad here, huh?
Let me win, and I'll make
Oh my god, wait. No, I was gonna say, are they slippy? Because, like, I guess Roxas is Fox, Hayner is my Falco, Pants is my Slippy. Does that make Olette my Peppy? Or my Crystal? Are we going for the Assault Team? I guess Olette would be my Crystal then, if we're going for, like, the Assault Team. It would make more sense than her being Peppy. So out of character for Setzer. It's a different Setzer is the way I look at it, honestly. It's got like a lot of Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy characters are obviously not their own selves. So I look at this as just an alternate Setzer. Also, I do love when he starts the fight, though. He says, "My life is a chip in your pile. Time to ante up." Because that's what he says when he joins you in Final Fantasy VI. It's so cool, honestly. I do love that they acknowledge that. Anyways, Setzer is so unbeatable. I just can't beat him, guys. I'm sorry. Every time I play this game, I always lose to Setzer. He's just so hard. I don't know. This is like the hardest boss in the game. You never beat him. Like I don't think I ever see like. I mean, it's a great achievement when people do beat him, of course, but he's just really hard. I just can't beat him. I'm sorry.
Thanks for the win, partner. This is for you.
Cringe. Rocks the boy failure. Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Beatmaster. I forgot about the raid, the countermeasures earlier. But thank you for the raid, though. Once again, I do appreciate it. Hope it was a good stream. Here, actually, before I forget, because I'm a boy failure apparently. Here's your countermeasures for that raid earlier. Thanks for the raid, Beatmaster. Much appreciated, dude. Has it actually been the Champions belt? Yes, actually. I'll show you why in a moment. Anyways, those coming from Beatmaster's raid earlier or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. My main two playthroughs right now are going to be Kingdom Hearts 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I want to finish Xenoblade 3 before MagFest, which MagFest I'll be... My last stream before MagFest will likely be the 19th. Also, the medal increases strength, which is a much better thing right now than just having the Champions belt, because the Champions belt just gives you defense against elements. I would rather the extra pointed strength. The last stream will probably be the 19th, I think, because... well, maybe the 20th, because I fly out for MagFest on the 21st. I'll be spending some time there early with some friends. So, yeah, that'll be my last stream, and I guess... I'll be gone for like a whole week. I think my first stream back maybe will be like the 30th or 31st, but I'll basically take like a whole like week and a half off, I want to say. Obviously because of cons and all that. Hell, I could just wait until February, all things considered. Like, we'll see, but yeah. For obvious reasons, I'll be on like break for a little while because of MagFest.
For all of us.
And if you're going to it, hope to see you there. Bye, Roxas. Why did we even think to hang out up here? We just lost our friend. He fell off the goddamn tower. Ah!
Kairi, wait up!
Kairi! Ah! Her school outfit's so cute. Also, I love Wait. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. I didn't catch it in time. Selfie's fucking purse had I just saw it there for a moment. Selfie's purse had a chocobo and a Moogle, like, pin on it. Ah. Also, I totally talked over it just then, but, like, she just pronounced it as Titus. Also in their little ball game. So, Blitzball exists in this universe, and Titus and Walker are playing it.
Riku? Yeah. I wonder whatever happened.
Officially, it is supposed to be Tidus.
Sure miss him.
For the Final Fantasy X protagonist name, it is supposed to be Tidus. But most people I know will just say Titus because the tides, like the water. And Final Fantasy X loves its water.
What other boy? The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there. And now it's gone.
I hope one day, genuinely, we are allowed to explore, like, this homeland.
So
that
I'm not going to the island
Kairi and Sora and them live on. One day I genuinely hope we do.
Didn't make him up?
You're right, it could be any kind of ball game, Red. Like, you're absolutely correct on that. I just think the implication is Blitzball because of the like it's maybe not implication, but more so just like it's kind of a bit of a subtle callback to Blitzball because Titus and Waka both play Blitzball in Final Fantasy X.
Who are you?
But you're right. Nothing says it is Blitzball. It could just be like volleyball or soccer or something. I just like to think it's supposed to be Blitzball, or at least like a nod to it.
Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kairi. Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
I can't believe walking Titus died after Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't care about you. I want to know about the guy I forgot.
Are you okay?
To be fair, though, she's looking for answers. Like, she's like, what's his name? And I was like, it's nice to meet you, but also, like, I need the info I want. But no, honestly, the school outfits are really cute for, like, Kairi and Selphie. And I think I've seen mock-ups for, like, what it would look like if, like, for, like, Sora or Riku wearing them. It's kind of the same thing of just, like, the whites with, like, the blue tie. And, like, kind of the plaid, like, skirt. It gets to be, like, a plaid shirt, basically, or, like, plaid pants. Going off of, like, how it, because they're very much inspired by, like, Japanese school uniforms.
Kairi?
No, same, Mr. King. I legit want to explore, like, the other part of Destiny Islands. I want to legitimately explore that someday in the series. I hope we eventually get to. Could be cool for, like, KH4 to do that.
A letter. I wrote it yesterday. To the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is...
Yeah, no, like, this is the most we see. We actually see, like, a bit of, like, the inside of the islands.
And when I stopped writing...
Like, all we saw in KH1 was, like, Sora's room. You think KH4 will actually show us the way that actually... Because I guess the implication is it's Sora's mother? But the possibility is that it could have been Sora's, like, older sister or something as well.
Starts with an S. Right? Sora?
Sora? I know that, in Birth by Sleep, I believe Sora's dad is mentioned, or, like, Riku mentioned Sora's dad at one point. So it could just be, like, a single... So as I said, we don't know is the thing. We actually don't know if the person calling for Sora could have been an older sister or his mother. We don't know. Presumably a mother is what I would probably think. But we don't know for sure.
And that in turn affected Sora. You see?
Naminé. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born.
But Sora does not have any confirmed siblings. Just a confirmed father for sure.
With the hearts
so,
and memories of
obviously,
Sora and those
would have to have a mother as well somewhere.
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
It's Ansem.
Ansem.
It's an honor, Ansem.
Shout out to Kairi's grandmother, told Sora never seen again. That's not, no, hang on now. You're forgetting Birth by Sleep. She was in Birth by Sleep at one point. She picked up Kairi after Aqua saved her.
No way! It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
Also, new cutscene to Final Mix.
Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
Spear. We got some of his hair with that.
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
Always stuck with the icky jobs. Just whose idea was it to have chairs this high? Seriously.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
The fifth day. But where's the third birthday? Man, okay. I've never played Parasite Eve. I want to at some point, because I've heard Parasite Eve is really good, and I feel like honestly it would kind of be up my alley. Like, I do genuinely think I would actually really enjoy Parasite Eve. I might maybe emulate that at some point for myself.
3 days left of
Just because I
summer
don't
vacation.
think there's really
Don't
any
even mention
official way to
that
grab
site.
it.
But we agreed we'd get it finished
No, it's
today.
360th day. You're so right.
I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
No, but legit though, I do want to play Parasite Eve at some point. And I know the third birthday was, I think, the third Parasite Eve. It was released on the PSP, and I heard it was also not very good.
You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening
State
to
363,
me.
yeah.
You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
I've been having weird
Get
dreams
it.
lately.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
That's a little bit Hainer, yeah.
Tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me?
Aw.
I'll go get some ice cream.
I believe they are, yeah. I just don't have a PS3 is the problem with that, so I just don't have access to it currently. There's a strange rumor going around. Want to hear it? You know the stone steps at Sunset Station? You use them all the time without even thinking about it. But, and this is the weird part, the steps count different going up and down. Seriously? And there are 6 other weird stories like that. It's like the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. We should investigate those for our school project. Pence, you're a genius. You know, speaking of geniuses, Lone Sense Slash, how you doing, dude? TL Sand Slash VT, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. How's it going? Hope your stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? According to my Shadow Command, hashtag give Pokemon drugs and win. I mean, honestly, that's basically how you, like, win with, like, you know, proteins and all that. Playing some Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Nice. Is it a randomizer, a vanilla playthrough? Or is there anything special to it? Like, are you doing like a Nuzlocke or anything like that? Whatever the case may be, hope it's been a good time, dude. Hope you've been enjoying it. Honestly, I need to replay Heart Gold, Soul Silver myself. Maybe I might like hit up my group that like we did the Pokemon White Monotype run, and maybe we could do Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Although I think they actually did that themselves a while back when I wasn't doing that with them, so I don't know. I'll hit them up. I'll hit them up sometime and see what they think. But yeah, hope it was a fun stream, dude. Who we got in this raid? Palisade, Sand Slash, Blue Ocean, Rain Ding, Blue Toad. Hope y'all doing good, guys. We're playing some Kingdom Hearts 2 here currently. We're on day. We just started up day 5 of Twilight Town. Challenge run. I was using bad Pokemon that had lower stats than the starters. Oh, interesting. Okay, so like I would envision what we won through the power of Ditto and drugs. So what would I envision your team to potentially be? I imagine there's like a Sunkern / Sunflora somewhere in there. What's your team looking like currently? So I think you have a Ditto as well. Based on the fact you have a Ditto, you're probably a few badges in, I would envision, because of that. If we're lucky, we'll be going through the prologue in 7 hours. Nah, we got like an hour most of the prologue left. Play the Pokemon game as a Nuzlocke, starting with the red, then moving on to blue, then yellow, etc., and going through them all in release order. Yeah, if you lose at any point, that's it. You're done. No more Pokemon. Ever. God, no thanks. But yeah, Sand Slash, thanks for the raid though, dude. Much appreciated. Hope it was a good stream. And let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the raid, Sand Slash. Much appreciated, dude. Let me see here. My team was Caterpie, Ditto, Paris, Sunkern, Unknown, and Spinarak, and we beat Lance. Damn, you beat Lance with that team? Nice. I'm assuming you didn't evolve them based on the fact that you're saying Caterpie and Paris and stuff? how much did you grind these guys out? I'm gonna also envision use a lot of battle items too, like a lot of like X attacks and whatnot is the assumption. Or are there actually evolved? Like, do you actually have like a Butterfree, an Ariados, Parasect, or Anson Flora? None of them. Okay, huh? All right then, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a challenge there, dude. Goddamn. Oh, they all have Everstones. You know what? That would do it. That would do it, actually. Are you? So you said you beat Lance. Are you going to go all the way and go for like the final challenge? Assumedly so, but regardless, that sounds awesome, dude. Heck yeah, like good on you for that challenge. I only used X items in the Lance fight. Honestly, don't blame me there. I know when I did a mono poison run a while back for Pokemon Ruby, I did end up having to use status boost items in the middle of the fight during Steven, because I realized, wow, having a mono poison team against that Metagross kinda sucks. Also, I also made a tiny mistake by not doing Pokemon Sapphire instead of Ruby, because if I had done Sapphire, I could have had Seviper. And you know what Seviper could have had that none of the other poison types in that game had? Earthquake. So, you know, that was a bit of a small problem. Regardless of that Modern Poison Ruby run was still really fun. Can't be much late. I want to play other games. No, I don't blame you, dude, on that one. I mean, that's how I've been feeling with, like, Xenoblade 3 lately on stream, where, like, I'm still enjoying it, mind you, don't get me wrong. But I'm also, like, I kind of want to play other things, too, and that's kind of why I wanted to start up Kingdom Hearts 2 sooner than later. But, yeah, if you need to raid and run, dude, feel free to do so, obviously. I always, again, appreciate the raid. Also, since it came up in the chat there, yeah, I have a donation thing running right now for MagFest purposes. Basically, it's just there as a, if you just want to like help out with like extra MagFest funds, it's there. It's not required, obviously, but I have it there as just kind of a just in case, just because like I tend to worry a little bit when it comes to this stuff sometimes. I'll be real. I'm definitely a worrier. I've literally had friends tell me like, no, dude, you do not back out. You are not backing out of this. Not because like, because I was telling them like I was a little worried about money stuff or like just the concerns with that, but they're like, dude, don't sweat it, like, it's okay, you know, if we need to, like, we can help you out with that. I'm just like, I don't want people to help me out with this, though. I feel bad about that, you know? But I'm also just like, I don't know, it's conflicting. Because I still want to be able to do stuff with people, obviously. And I don't want to just be, like, what is it? Because I think I should be fine in the end. It's just, I still worry. And they're like, no, dude, you should still come to this. Because, like, they even told me, like, trust me, dude, you will regret it if you don't. And I'm like, I will regret it, honestly. Pro tip, if you do a mono poison run on Gen 4, do it on Diamond if the skunk has flamethrower as an egg move. Ooh. That could be fun. But also, you would have to basically kind of use the skunk to even get it. Because when we did the mono runs recently, I told myself, like, nah. I mean, we allowed some people to use, like, let's say, Lillipups for pickup, but otherwise, yeah.
Huh. Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rai's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
So, he just counted wrong?
The first wonder, a man's inability to count. You know? No, I don't, actually. Fun thing here, by the way, if you go actually back to the central station, I learned this because of Randomizer. There's actually treasure chests here that you can completely miss out on. There are 3 of them, actually. You have the first one, which is a potion. Second one, a high potion. And the third one, we'll find over here. This one here is another potion. So yeah, 2 potions and a high potion. Honestly, really good to have this early on. And they're easily missable because how many times are you going to think, oh, why would I go back in there? Can you get these as Sora? No, because they're actually different treasure chests. They are actually different treasure chests for Sora. So you're actually incentivized to go there as Roxas, because those will actually be different items for Sora than they are for Roxas. Gonna head to bed for a bit, rest up after Lance. Have a good one. Gamer Maniacal, duh. Appreciate it. VT /TL. No, have a legit /. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for the raid once again. Appreciated. My medal. I have +1 strength now. Yippee. No armor, though, but not like the champion belt actually gives you any defense stats right now. There are 4 treasures in this area here. We'll grab these other ones here. Like another high potion, which I think I have 3 potions. Yeah, so I got 3 potions. And another potion. Definitely the part of the game where they give you a lot of potions. Also, yeah, like Beatmaster says, these treasures in Twilight Town actually do not count for completion. They are purely there just as like a fun little bonus thing, but you do not need to get them. They are missable, but they are not required by any means. Anyways, the first wonder of Twilight Town, the back wall. It sprays balls at us. It's not good. We just run forward though. Aw, shoot. That's not good. Okay. Little messy, but that's okay. You can definitely like get to that wall like without taking a single bit of damage from the balls. But yeah, sometimes it can be a little annoying, like it just happened there. Oh, it's just you, Roxas. Were you throwing a ball? That ball flew out of nowhere and totally startled me. Hey, I know. This explains one of the 7 wonders. The 7 wonders indeed. Here, I need to like go take care of something real quick, guys. So like, give me like 1 second. I'll be right back. Because of how Kingdom Hearts also works as a game, I also have to go to intermission because it doesn't like it if you listen to the music. So yeah, I'll be back here in like 2 seconds. I'll probably play an ad while I'm gone as well. Just like a quick one, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Need to check on some family stuff there. Everything's all good, though. So, back to the video game. Guys, I like video games. Do you guys like video games? I just love the idea of just like inserting like a B in front of a word that does not have a B in front of it. I question how any of this make a decent research paper. Let's see. You don't understand paper star what? Lundea. What is it? Balls and steps. It's like a great research paper. And the tunnel. I like video games. Let's go. Oh, you like video games? Name every single one. Alright. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers 2. Super Mario Brothers 4. Fuck! Are we doing good, Sagami? I mean, Mario 4 is just Mario World at that point, right? Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overtime in Space. There we go, that's the game right there. Anyways, these are like the VV squad, I guess I'd like to call them. It's basically a bunch of like VVs that like all die in one hit. And you can get very much overrun by them. You gotta be a little careful about that. It's a fun little thing. Ah, true! Mario 4 is like Game Boy Advance. You're right, I didn't think about that. My bit rates, no! My fucking bit rates! That's right, I forgot. Oh, that's right. I forgot this part of the game just ruins bit rates. Oh. Excuse me.
What is it, Roxas? Oh, did you need this, Roxas? Planning on getting in some practice, I bet.
No, it's just that there were so many of you.
Huh? So many of me? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm done with this, Roxas. You can take your time.
Alright, thanks, Vivi. So the mystery voice was just Vivi practicing. Listen, there was a whole bunch of Vivi clones here just a minute ago. Bye. I do like how the 7 wonders are glitches, probably caused by having to make this area of Twilight Town so rushed. They probably expected Roxas to remain in the normal town area forever. I mean, they literally had the whole bit where they're like, yeah, we couldn't even make a beach for them. So it's kind of fun that straight up the wonders are just like glitches in the system. Like, that's actually really cool. And like a fun way to think about it. Anyways, another glitch slash wonder of Twilight Town. The waterfall. We don't go chasing those after all. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Face and defeat the Shadow Roxas. Here's Shadow Roxas. This is an enemy you don't... I feel like this is like an enemy you don't really hear people talk about too much. But yeah, there's a whole on like Shadow Roxas. Ah, dang it. When he hits you there, you also kind of see a bit of like a darkness, like poison looking effect that comes out. It thankfully does not do poison damage to you. Shadow the Roxas Hog. Shadow the Roxas. I'm glad both David and Sagami went for the exact same joke. I promise you. Revenge. Alright. Now that's spooky. I thought I saw someone, but it was just my reflection. I bet this is behind one of those 7 wonders. Another... me? Revenge guac. I'll admit, not the biggest guacamole fan. I don't know, I just haven't really liked it all that much. How's it going? This looked suspicious to me, so I'm checking it out. I also fucking love how this entire time we were just gaslighting Roxas here. I know, it's like the poor guy. I love Roxas as a character, though. I mean, I love a lot of characters in this game. Roxas is definitely up there for me. Like, if I had to pick like my favorite characters across the entire series, Aqua's still my favorite, not just because of like waifu reasons. Like, genuinely, I just really like Aqua a lot as a character. I like Sora a lot. It's like what? Aqua, Sora, Roxas. Let me think as well afterwards. Riku I like a lot as well. Would I say Shion afterwards? I do like Shion. Actually, I might say Shion more than Riku. I think I do like Shion a bit more than Riku. But I do still like Riku a lot too. So, a fun thing with this bag can sometimes cause the game to crash. I'm gonna hope it doesn't. But it can happen. Ready, go! Stop the bag by moving by jumping on it. Basically get on the bag, just mash triangle over and over and over. That's really all you need to do. I've only had one restaurant squawk that I actually liked, and it's from an authentic Mexican and Venezuelan place nearby. Ooh, that sounds nice. You got this in the bag. It's in the bag, yeah. Who's she on your cage, OC? Yikes! It's a dog. Put this dog in the bag. Where do I find this motherfucker so I can put him in the bag and, you know, toss him in the ocean? Oh, it's just a dog. What do you mean just a dog? We gotta find out who put the dog in the bag, Spence. Or Spence? Pence. Your name is now Spencer. Did you let it out of the sack, Roxas? Okay, I think I said Spence because I was watching a little bit of the Quentin Reviews, iCarly video recently. Manico, no! I'm sorry, Silver. I'm so bad with names, I'm sorry. Cinder. I'm not an innocent boy. I hate to break it to y'all, but I'm not innocent at all. I've done things in my life. That's right. I cheated on my math test. His name is Dog Street. You're so right.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
Da, 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 da.
The Ghost Train Mystery.
I wish I could play that like Undertale Mama number 5 on stream, but there's no fucking way.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
So Uwu's a lie? No, I'm a sweet innocent boy. I'm always a Uwu. I'm a Uwu boy. Mr. Obama. Please, Mr. Obama, I didn't mean to launch this fucking. Oh god, I can't even take this seriously. You are so far from being say so, dude. No, what do you mean? I'm an innocent boy. I've always been so good to my friends.
For they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor.
I go to MagFest and I'm like, hello, it's me. Sunset Hill, this is Sonic Advance 3.
We've got to make it to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
Why are you here, Cypher?
What do you care? I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
Is that supposed to be a FF8 reference, that line?
I know.
Which line specifically? I think I didn't catch it.
Look.
It's the ghost train.
It's really true.
That whole exchange of maybe it's destiny, if that's so, let's be friends. Ah.
There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station.
I gotta think about that one. Hang on. Let me look that one up, because I don't know.
Let's go in. What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
Come on.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Roxas.
Bye, Hayner.
It's at that haunted mansion.
Now, looking into it, no, I couldn't find anything about it being a Final Fantasy 8 line. I think it's just something he just kind of says. Which is interesting, honestly. All that tram common wall leads to the haunted mansion. But it's just a rumor. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, let's use just the word we putting some weight. It was all Roxas. See, you know what that makes me think of, actually? Hang on, let me pull it up here. Where is it? My good old supply of videos. Where are you? Here we are.
We?
Love that one. What is Hayner's deal? It's just like... I like to think it's because of the whole like collapse of like Roxas and all that, like in this moment. Give it up already. The Seven Wonders weren't wonders at all. You're still not convinced you could go to that mansion by yourself. A mansion beyond a hole in a wall in the woods. That fits the description of a haunted house, but it's just a rumor, okay? But yeah, when I think about like the Wii, I always think about that Fresh Prince clip I just played. I love that clip so much. I'd be irritated too if the rumors were bogus and your friend pretending one of them was real. Yeah, it's like there's a bit of like an irritation you might feel, and I also like, feel like there'd be some concern as well, just like, hey, buddy, you okay? Like everything all right? Like you're acting kind of strange, and you also just ran in front of some train. You almost like ran onto some train tracks when the train was coming in. Like, can we talk about this? Like. I do like that moment. I kind of feel like Diz trying to like railroad him back at this moment and showing him the train.
We were gonna
Yeah.
check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Girl.
Roxas.
Namine? This is... me? And Axel's here too.
You are best friends.
We are best
Very
friends.
funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened. And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now, I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were. It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are connected. And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine?
The table.
Namine. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
It's in any other order is just so wrong, yeah.
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way.
Unfollow Nomine's Pixiv, hell yeah.
I can't help you there.
It's like we gotta drawing with like crayons and stuff. We need to get this girl like a tablet or something.
It's funny.
She'd be such a good artist with a tablet.
Suddenly, I feel like...
Unironically, I would not be too shocked if in the next Kingdom Hearts game, they actually do give her like a drawing tablet.
I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist.
She put a crayon to the tablet. A tablet and glasses. I just want Nominee to get a new outfit, honestly. This girl desperately needs a new outfit of some kinds.
I'm sorry.
Like, don't get me wrong, the white, like,
Really
blouse or whatever it's supposed to be is nice and all, but oh, this girl needs a new outfit.
Roxas! Roxas!
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back
The
to
girl needs an
usual
entire
spot.
wardrobe.
Hand her in a letter
Look,
waiting.
I'm just waiting for my like Final Fantasy X-2 Kingdom Hearts game that stars like Kairi, Aqua, Shion, and Namine. I'm just waiting for that game, honestly.
Turned out to be a curtain flapping in
Give
the
Namine
wind.
like an Oracle like role, Oracle as in like Batman Oracle kind of role where she's like the supports, while like Kairi, Aqua, and Shion are on the field. I need a game like that, like please. I need my girlies to like to thrive.
We only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Ansem gave her a drawing tablet because she's now his surrogate daughter since Kairi won't come home. Here you go. This is now yours. Nope. And they just fell. I'll be right back. I'm assuming the cat. I'll be right back.
Tomorrow,
Okay, I'm back.
search
Sorry
the
about that.
town.
Cat knocked over
Next
a
day's the
pot,
fair.
but nothing was in it, thankfully.
The last day of summer.
Love that cat. He's
Say
such a
that.
little bastard.
Give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
Also, I got some pistachios with me. A little snack I can eat. Silly kitty. Yeah, he's a silly boy. How you guys feel about pistachios? I love them personally. We had a little bag of.
Why did you show him the train?
I just grabbed these.
Because he missed the trip to the beach.
No shell pistachios, just like a whole bag of them. They're great. Good little snack food.
No. What about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in?
Yes. The
Don't think
haze
I've had
is
that one.
clearing.
I mean, David, aren't you allergic to nuts? Or is it just
Same
peanuts?
thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year.
I think this scene is also new to Final Mix.
I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want?
Revenge.
Peanuts, basically. I've been steadily trying other nuts in case. Okay, gotcha.
Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine.
Dispose?
Splendid job with Sora.
No.
It's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
Restoration at 97%.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to
Yo,
this
Chernobog,
place?
good
And
fight.
to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
I'm sorry, Richard
That's
Epcart.
not
Just
true.
it doesn't hit the same, man. I'm
The
sorry, it
heart
doesn't hit
may
the
be
same.
weak,
I'm sorry.
And sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
I like walnuts and almonds, but I still yet to try others. Gotcha.
With the power of darkness.
I like pistachios.
wrong.
I like
I
walnuts,
know
peanuts.
now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is light.
Well, if I didn't say so, almonds. I love almonds.
Sora, let's close this door for good.
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Kairi.
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
Honestly, I do love the relationship between Sora and Kairi. Like, genuinely. I think it's very cute.
Now what do we do?
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gorge, that's the king's seal.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey?
Go, boy. Help us. Also, this was cool at the time because this was these were cutscenes at the beginning of Chain of Memories, and then they were like animated. I think rather like reanimated / I guess re-rendered for a console version. Because they put that on the GBA, dude. That was crazy.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
Can we just like talk about how cool this cutscene is, by the way? I mean, it looks even cooler when it's actually like in the special render, but yeah. When did you play KH2 for the first time?
Why do you have the Keyblade?
What is it? Back on the PS2.
Shut up.
Probably sometime after release, like probably within that first year or so. I remember going to a Walmart, seeing like at like seeing at the entrance an advertisement. Excuse me, for the game. And I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. I know they're making another Kingdom Hearts game. And here I am now with my Kingdom Hearts brain rot to this day. The 6th day.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh?
That's probably not good. You know what's sad? Roxas barely doesn't make it to living a full year before being restored to Sora. He makes it 358 days and gets captured and spends his last days being a conduit to restore Sora's memories. He was in existence for 364 days. Yeah, it's definitely tragic. And yeah, his friends literally ghost him. You sound like me in that Zelda brain rot? Let's go. The suffering never ends. Wishes are eternal. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. The Dark Story. Or no, it's the Hero Story. Goodbye, Sonic. Forever. It's typically a cutscene I think people don't see as much. Because people typically play the Hero Story before they play the Dark Story.
Look at what it's come to.
Also, thanks for the hydrate, Lindea. Much appreciated.
You if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends.
I also muted myself a moment ago because I was like, I'm just gonna like get a bunch more of these pistachios in me real quick.
Turned into a dusk for...
At least some kind of snack.
You remember now?
Yeah.
Great. But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
The stick turns into a Keyblade. Not me. It took me ages to see the Dark Side Story tease because I had to play with my boy Shadow first. Hell yeah. Anyways, pretty simple mob fight here. Just like two nobodies. Or, you would think that, but... Health Orb? Because there's actually another one. This guy is known as a Creeper. We've seen Dusks before. It's like those normal guys. Yeah, this is a Creeper. I fucked up. Oh, right! Yeah, I forgot that fight. Okay, yeah, so that's a fun thing with that fight there. That fight is one of the few fights in the game that, if you lose it, you actually just get to advance anyways. I forgot that fight had that property.
To the mansion. The time has come.
Hayner! Pence! Olette!
Yeah, so because I didn't guard that properly, yeah, 100% would have died. Time is completely halted. Okay, bye, Axel. I have a friend who 100% of the Shadow game. Why would anyone put themselves through that? I mean, some people would say 100% is just getting every ending, as in, like, getting, like, the 10 endings, and that's it.
I see how.
Because I can kind of agree with that being 100%, honestly, and then, like, afterwards would be just getting every single ending. It's just an extra bonus thing. Because I kind of agree with the sentiment that 100% is just getting, like, the true ending, you know? Not getting every single ending. Because, yeah, there's other things, too, like getting, like, every, like, key in every level. Getting an A rank in every single mission. Like, there's a lot to Shadow, all things considered. I think I remember at least grinding a couple levels before going to the mansion. Not a bad call, all things considered. I don't know why I did that. I know for me, I just like to just kind of beeline straight to the mansion, because I have enough items where I think I'll be okay, honestly. I got 3 potions. That's good enough for right now. Every possible path and every key? Damn, that's some commitment. I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog as a game, it's not a bad game. It's just a little, like... Well, I don't know if I want to say it's not a bad game. It's definitely not great.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
I love the game, and I think it's a bad reputation, but that's way too much to do for a game. For every single path, yeah. I would love to do all paths for Shadow someday, but also that's a lot. That's a lot to do. Huh. That seemed familiar. More nobodies here. I forget the names of these guys, admittedly. I think those are the Stalker? No. They're not Stalkers, because that's something else. I forget those guys' names. I think we'll go over those eventually. Because these guys are different from the ones that like to kind of go on the ground. They have a different name, these guys. I forget, but I'll get the database for them eventually. Go left here. A potion. And over here should be an elven bandana, I believe. Yep, because I played this game way too much. The elven bandana is good to have, though, because that gives you now an extra point of defense, which will be obviously very good for survivability. Potion. Too much. I can't. I say not enough. But what is not enough if not too much? I see you lost. Got the better item from Setzer. No, see, I just couldn't beat Setzer. He's just impossible, dude. Like that fight's just so hard. Can't do it.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization!
Watch me.
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Roll credits. They said the name.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No, Roxas, no. She said you won't disappear.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon.
Selective hearing for real.
Let her go!
Hope you're doing good, Blue Ocean.
Nominate!
Nominee sketches. Oh boy, guys, I've unlocked Simulated Twilight Town. And a mansion map. Oh, also, a cool thing actually with that room I was just in. So look at the room here. You got the Twilight Town map. In the Mansion White room, your map turns into the map from Chain of Memories. As you can see the cards there, which are representative of Nominee. What the hell? Oh god, okay, that was weird. That was like, I couldn't click into my touchpad. Oh, that is getting stuck. Oh, that's not good. I need to like find something to like... I don't like my touchpad feeling like that. Uh-oh. I chalked it up to the controller's age. Anyways, fun little photos here. Nice, you got our patron tier 2 PSD sketches. Yeah! See all three of them there. Sora, Doll, and Goofy up there. This looks like Destiny Islands. That's Hollow Bastion. Lube that controller for real. Hollow Bastion again. Destiny Islands. Neverland. Traverse Town. I think this is supposed to be Destiny Islands' mainland, I want to say. Hollow Bastion there. What's this on the ground here? Hang on. This is supposed to be Neverland, I believe, as well. Because that's supposed to be like a Captain Hook's ship. That's supposed to be Kairi next to Riku. Though Kairi was not standing there in that moment. I know that. Here's Recom here with Riku replica. Anything else of interest? Let's see. That's on Destiny Islands. There's Axel there with somebody. Is that supposed to be with Roxas? I'm not actually sure what this is supposed to be with Axel. Maybe this is supposed to be Chain of Memories with Axel helping out Nominee in that game. There's Riku in the pod. Anything else that's fun here? I think that's with Roxas in the Last World. It's when he murders Vexen. Maybe. It's a flame pillar. It kind of looks like steps, but maybe it is supposed to be him murdering Vexen, yeah. No, please, I don't want to. Goodbye. It's like, damn, Axel's so cold. Could you imagine playing this entire game just like in this first-person view? It'd be kind of awful, honestly. Of course, when you open a treasure chest, it just takes you out of it. I think that's actually every treasure chest here, so let's just keep going. Cage 2 VR when? God, could you imagine? Okay, unironically, I could see the series trying a VR game at some point. I could actually see them trying that. I just don't know, like, when, you know? That's a cool effect. Cage in VR, I don't see it working. That's the thing. I don't know. Like, the only way I can see it working is if it's going to be very, very simplified combat. Kind of like... It would definitely not be as flashy, but I could see them doing things like, oh, use the Keyblade and like kind of do a simple swipe at like some like basic Heartless or something. That, or like you even use like one of your hands to cast magic as well. Like, I don't know, I think I could see it working. It's just, it would not be as crazy flashy as other Kingdom Hearts games. I think that'd be the main thing with it. Dun, dun, dun. Not enough people subscribe to VR yet. I'd hate to see content like behind it. Dude, how do you think I feel being a fucking Sonic fan that I can't play Sonic Dream Team because it's on Apple Arcade? I'm like, come on. Can you, like, release that outside of, like, you know, the thing already, please? I would like to play the new Sonic game that's just locked behind Apple Arcade, but no, I can't. Because I have to have an Apple phone to play it.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
Or I guess an iPad. Feminist icon Larxene. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd probably want to try a good amount of VR games. Yeah. Yeah. Like for me right now, I want a Steam Deck, but I also need to maybe just get a new computer next year, or rather this year is my hope.
Chaining together Sora's memories. What will happen to
So to my understanding with that, Mr. King, I think that's actually not the case anymore. Or actually, wait, actually, no. I think it's that with the Meta, like, VR headset stuff. You don't actually need to have a Facebook account anymore. I think you just need a Meta account, I think is the way it works now. Because I remember that with, like, John's sponsor thing. He talked about that. Well, into the data world, Roxas. The only person in the entire series who calls out Sora on how often he thinks he needs to solve women's problems. Still Facebook, but no longer need an actual Facebook account. Right. Which is honestly a better step. I know it's infuriating, but I'd be willing to shell out for a PSVR 2 just to play for the Psychonauts VR game. Roxas just absolutely destroys that computer, dude. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx I've heard really good things about. I know I heard Resident Evil 4 VR was really good. I think I saw one clip of, like, Resident Evil Village in VR. Dude, I hate this controller. It's, like, getting stuck. Oh, I hate that. I hate that sound. I think I've seen, like, Resident Evil Village's VR, and that one's really funny, because, like, you have Ethan Winters just, like, freaking out, but also you could just do, like, some crazy, like, gunslinger shit at the same time, too, which is really funny. Roxas hates waffles. Oh my god, you're referencing that old video? Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. He's like, Stop. Remember, I do have 2 finishing pluses. Time it right. Go. Oh god, the explosion. Hey. I've never done anything. Oh, actually, I gotta be quiet. Sorry.
Simply amazing, Roxas.
Axel.
You really do remember me this time.
I'm so flattered. But you're too late. I love this cutscene so much. this cutscene's a classic for a reason.
I'm so flattered.
Oh my god.
But you're too
Oh, it's overlaying on top of each other. Oh no. Oh, this is actually distracting to hear him. Oh my god.
He said the line.
Thanks for the 222 bits there, Sigali. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is the Axel boss fight. This is a iconic boss fight for a reason. Because people love this fight. It's also kind of an easy fight, sadly, as good as it is. There we go. Yeah, he didn't touch me once, I think. Good fight. Probably the one time I legit had a fun time with VR was when I went to PAX West for the first time in 2018. When I went, there was a booth for a game called Ape Hits. I've not heard, like, I know about Ape Out, but not Ape Hits. And Ape Out was, Devolver, I believe. Your Wrecking Ball operating was oddly fun. That sounds cool.
Side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
Axel makes it for the difficulty in the run back. Who boy data Axel? Yeah.
That's not true. I would.
Aw. Axel.
Axel.
Let's meet again in the next life.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
Silly. Just because you have a next life
Well, bye, Axel. Is it weird to say I kind of forgot about like the fading cutscene with Axel there? I feel like I don't really see that one that often compared to the prior to the fight cutscene.
Donald.
Donald.
Goofy?
Goofy. Axel was actually supposed to die here. The writing team just liked him so much, he liked him too much that he came back. Wouldn't be the first time with that character. Donald is sleeping inside. Goofy is sleeping inside. This is like it could still be used. Seems only the power is on. Who built this, and for what purpose? This one over here says, this hasn't been used for in a while. Can I go back in a second? Hang on, I want to see something. I can go back here. I forgot to examine the computer. I forgot enemies spawn here after I kill Axel. That's weird. This probably won't ever work again, because I kind of smashed it up. Also, hi, Zach, man. Hope you're doing good, dude. Who put them in the hyperbolic time chamber? Oh, you know. The witch. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so basically what's going on, to catch you up on the story a little bit, this is Roxas. He's not a real person. He actually has to go be complete. He's half of Sora, and he's slowly been learning why he basically is not allowed to exist, and it's kind of a mental crisis he's having, the poor guy.
At last.
I also have pistachios I'm eating on the side, so I apologize if that comes through.
Who are you talking?
Oh no, I love the beginning of Cage too. Honestly, it's great.
Or Sora?
To half of Sora, of course.
Also, this is Diz. He is voiced by Sir Christopher Lee, known as Count Dooku in Star Wars, or Saruman in Lord of the Rings.
Why? Who are you?
I am a servant of the world. And if I'm a servant, then you should consider yourself a tool at best.
Was that supposed
His
to be
name's
a
spelled
joke?
backwards. This is Zid.
Because I'm not laughing.
Damn, Roxas really wanted to kill there, huh?
This is only a data-based projection.
Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, I'd say. I had to like step away earlier because my cat decided to knock something over. And when he did that, I grabbed the little bag of not peeled, but like what is it called?
So much.
I guess unshelled pistachios.
Hatred with Sora.
So I'm just like, I was feeling a little hungry, so I'm like, I'm just eating these right now.
No, my heart belongs to me.
I'll probably actually make something proper when stream is done. I got some soup. I might make a grilled cheese actually. I got some bread and turkey. I might do that.
Sora.
I think there's some tuna actually in my pantry. I might actually make a tuna sandwich. Nick, shut up. Shut the hell up, Nick.
You're lucky. Looks like my summer vacation is.
Fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. Our summer vacation is over. I saw an opportunity. I know you did. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Michael Mouse. Nick, what have you been up to right now anyways? I'm assuming you're just like... I thought you've been playing Sparking Zero recently. How's that been going for you?
Sora, wake up!
Wake up, Sora. Imagine being able to have summer vacation, and then some other guy you don't know gets to go back to school instead of you. Hmm?
Maniacal, get up! You gotta get up, Maniacal!
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
No, get the fuck up! We gotta go on an adventure!
Where are we going?
We're going to Disneyland!
Disney Castle?
Yeah, we're going to Disney Castle!
Oh
Finally!
boy.
That was some nap.
This cutscene's so wild because they're all just like, we're so happy. Meanwhile, 5 minutes prior, Roxas is just having an existential crisis. He's literally dying. It's such a wild juxtaposition.
It's just like Yakuza.
Restored peace to the world.
It's just like Yakuza, yeah, you know, someone's slowly dying, Goofy is there.
Goofy. Kiryu's lamenting over somebody that's about to die, and Goofy's like, oh no. Awful, Kiryu.
Gee, there's only one sentence.
I haven't done that lately because I've been busy with
Nominate.
work still in the Android cycle with Goku. Gotcha, okay.
I wonder who that is.
When's that DLC for that game coming out, man? I got that, like, Legendary Edition, and like, no sign of DLC anytime soon.
Well, what do you say?
Oh, for what game?
Sparking Zero.
Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that.
All good. Anyways, here's Donald. I like to put his stuff on, yeah, I like to put the Thunder on yellow and the Cure on red, basically. These affects his AI, so blue basically uses the ability freely, yellow conservatively, and red special situations. Obviously, special situations for, like, the Cure is basically, have it there as a, if I'm about to die or something. And for Sora, basically learns everything that Roxas just got, including the medal and the bandana he picked up from the data world. How does that work? Don't ask me, but hey, that's just how it goes. Yeah, Donald stats, Goofy stats, pretty self-explanatory. Customize. You actually can set up Donald and Goofy's AI. Subtending attack, fight with individual techniques. Target will concentrate on Sora's target. Huddle, fight close to Sora. Party will find a target other than Sora's. Sora attack, basically only Sora can fight. And relentless attack. They will focus on one guy at a time. I like to put them on party attack, personally speaking.
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Do you find them more helpful when you do that?
I tend to actually, yeah, because like I'll find my own target, and they're off doing like other targets as well. I feel like that's personally what I feel is like them at their best, just fighting like other things instead of me. So that's why I prefer to put them on party attack. I could be their AI could potentially be better on some other customize options, but that's just what I personally prefer. Don't go back to the mansion. You may fall asleep again. Besides, we should check out what kind of place this is. I'm excited. Have you seen my son, by the way? I haven't seen him in over 10 years. My wife took him away from me. Said I was unfit to be a father.
Goofy, what are you talking about? I think you spent too much time in the hyperbolic time chamber.
You were sleeping so long, you don't know how to do it.
Sorry, that sounded really wet. Oh.
Stitch, is that you?
Don't worry. If you forget what you have to do, just check Jiminy's journal.
Yeah, just give him like a smoker voice.
Yeah, that's a better one to do. I'm home. Forgot to pick up.
Hi, Lindea.
I'm home. Forgot to pick up something at Target, but it's 9:40 here, so that's a problem for tomorrow's Lindea.
I think I've been to this town.
So that line there, by the way, that line comes because of the fact that Sora remembers this place from like Chain of Memories, which is really fun. Because Twilight Town is actually not new to KH2. It's actually debuted in Chain of Memories, interestingly enough.
Oh, I never thought about that.
Yeah.
I kind of just figured Roxas is still resonating in him, so he's just kind of like, huh, this feels like a usual spot
It's
of
fine.
some sort.
It's a bit of, I think it's a bit of Roxas, but also the fact that he actually has been here because of Chain of Memories' events.
Now you know. This is our
Yeah, no, that you know what? That kind of adds on. That supports it. Yeah.
What? You're new around here, right? I'm Pence.
Hello, Pence.
Hayner, nice to meet you. But we got stuff to do, so catch you later.
My name's Olette.
I saw you hit a
Hey, did you
Target.
finish up the
Like,
summer
what is
homework
it?
yet? Independent studies are the
I got like
worst.
what is it?
Homework.
I got these like $50 like worth of like gift cards, right, for Target.
Hey, what are your
It's like
names?
$2.25s. Which I closed my bag of pistachios. Sorry.
Okay, you concerned me for a minute. I'm like, that sounded like a scam. You just kind of fell for it. Yeah, I have like $51 like gift cards. Like,
No, it's two $25 gift cards I got for Target. I still gotta like use at some point. I'm not gonna use all of them obviously before Mag, but like there's probably a couple things I probably could grab.
Big round ears.
That would be smart. They could be good like emergency like funds like during. Yeah.
Problem is there's no Target nearby.
Station, thanks.
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm like, I don't remember seeing a Target in the area.
Yeah, like I'll still have it with me, but I won't spend like all of them obviously. I think what I might do with like the ones I have remaining, or like the amount I have with that, I will probably grab like. I think I'll grab some Advils. I have some Tylenols, but I know not everybody can take Tylenols, so I figure maybe having both would be a good idea. So I'll probably try and grab some Advils just in case. After that, I don't know what was the thing, because I basically have everything I already needed. Like, I have a checklist, actually. Hang on, let me like get my checklist real quick. I can read it out for you guys. Let me see here.
Right.
So
make sure you keep them in the bottles. Apparently, that was a TSA regulation.
Yes,
Never knew
I
about
did.
that.
I did see that, and I always keep them in the bottles. Don't worry. Also, I didn't say so earlier. Crazy dude, thanks for that clip, man. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, I got my travel checklist here. Shampoo, 2 bottles, 2 things of body wash, 2 things of deodorants, 2 things of mouthwash, a toothbrush, 2 things of toothpaste, hand sanitizer, 2 bottles of it. I think I based. Oh no, I only have 1 bottle of hand sanitizer. I mean to get an extra bottle of hand sanitizer. Let me actually mark that as like 1 bottle and like maybe. Let me make a note on that real quick.
How much toothpaste do you use? I feel like one travel size should
not
be
a
enough.
lot. Not a. I mean, obviously in the morning and at nights, and that's it. I like to be prepared more than just like, oh, I've run out. You know.
Right. Okay.
Let's see here. I have some hand wipes. I got a razor and shaving, like a razor and some like and a shaving cream, like travel sized. I got the well, I guess it's technically Tylenols, not Advils. So let me just write that down real quick. I'm looking at this.
What about emergency?
What is that again? Emergency?
It's like that seltzer water that's supposed to be like for that gives you vitamin C and stuff. Like emergency.
I never really grabbed that personally speaking, but I guess that's not a bad thing to grab.
Yeah. Just something for the immune system.
Mm-hmm. Got a bath sponge. I got some floss picks, lanyard. Yeah, it's basically it for like the stuff I'd normally bring. You don't trust the shampoo and soap at the hotel or something, or you want your own? I just like to bring my own personally. I know there is the stuff. I know there is the stuff at the hotel, but I just like to bring my own.
You can't exactly rely on the hotel. Like, yes, they are guaranteed to have to refill it, but like, I think it's just good practice to just have your own in case it's not there.
Yeah.
Because you don't know. Like, with the amount of I guess with the amount of hotels I've been to, it's like I do see that they always have a bit amount there, but if you, depending on how you use it, you probably need more than that.
Yeah.
Because it's not always like the big bottle size. It's going to be like something smaller.
You here to pick a fight with us or something?
Fun thing, by the way, you come to the Sandlot here. There's a cutscene with Cypher. It's that and the fact that you're sharing the room too. Also true, yeah. I'd rather just like have my own. I could just use just for myself.
Bring it.
Man, what a jerk.
Oh, you actually got Street Fighter 6 in the NPC3? Nice, let's go.
One moment. If you're gonna fight,
What was that battle stance Cypher was doing? What the fuck was that?
He was ready to fight.
You see, Cypher, I'm a really big fan.
What do you want?
In other words, I want to see more of your super cool moves. You handled the tournament with real style, and you absolutely dominated the title match. But I just can't get enough. Don't you see?
Just can't
The
get
matches
enough.
Are far too short. And what's
Gotta go
your
now. See you later. No worries, crazy dude. You have a good one, dude. Thanks for being around. Much appreciated.
If you want to fight a match,
Oh, yeah, you take care, crazy.
Hey, Beanie Guy, you know what's wild? I know someone with that same face scar. You want to fight? Great. First, I'd like to test your ability, but I don't have any opponents for you. You'll have to wait. Meanwhile, practice. Oh, I will practice, don't you worry. I don't know who you are, but you don't stand a chance struggling with Cypher, you know? Instant annihilation. Yo, Cinder, thanks for giving that sub to Zachman. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Zachman, enjoy the emotes, dude. A lot of good emotes there made by a lot of good people. Whether brawling or struggling, I'm not going to lose to the likes of you. Why'd you come back 10 years from now? Well, this game was released at least like 15 years ago, that's for sure. Because Birth by Sleep just had its 15th anniversary recently.
Oh, man. It's been that long.
Yeah. Yep, it's been that long since BBS came out. I'm like, oh.
God damn, man. It never hasn't felt the aging rapidly. Just fucking... Oh, boy.
Just that MGS4 gif with, like, Snake just, like, rapidly aging to old Snake.
Yeah.
I think this game will be 20 by the end of the year. Oh, is Cage 2 already going to be 20 this year? Oh, God, I don't like that.
I feel strong, you know? Did I sound tough? Did I? Tough like Rai, you know?
Oh.
I guess that makes sense that Cage 2 would be 20 this year, but I don't like that, but it makes sense.
That means next year I'll be old enough to drink. Let's go.
In the Americas.
In the Americas, yeah.
Yeah, because in Canada, it's already able to drink, because Canada's drinking age, I believe, is 18, last I checked.
Oh, interesting.
Unless that's changed. Unless that has changed at some point, because I know we've had some, like, age-based laws that have passed, I believe, since, like, I've been, like, a kid. Like, what is it? I know that, I believe the smoking age, I believe was, I want to say it was increased to, like, 18 or even 21, I want to say, but I don't know for sure on that one. I don't smoke, personally. I think it's disgusting, but, like, if people smoke, I'm not going to judge them for it.
You know, wacky with the tobacco?
No, I'm good. No thanks.
Good. I don't do that shit either.
Dude, you want to hear like one of the times I got like, let me try that sentence again. Do you want to hear about the time, rather one time in my life I got like extremely angry at somebody?
Okay, all right. You know what? This is interesting. I don't see you as an angry person, so I'm very curious. What would it take you off?
So, I was in high school. It was like my freshman year or something, right? And I remember we were waiting at the bus stop in the morning, and there was this one kid I remember who was like it was like him and his girlfriend, and they were what is it? They were just there at that bus stop that morning. And I remember there was one point where like the guy just came up and like he was smoking obviously. At one point the guy just like came up and like blew his like cigarette smoke in my face, and I was extremely close to punching that guy in that moment. I was furious, dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
You didn't like handle him, like you didn't like try to grab his shirt or anything. You just kind of like got extremely furious.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm not gonna. It was a weird thing where it's like I probably should have in hindsight. Well, no, I don't condone that. It's just like I just didn't know what to do. I just remember just feeling just like angry. Like I was like I would have punched the guy potentially. I don't know.
Ooh.
But I remember just being like super angry about that. Weird jokes on him though. As there's an interesting thing with that one in later times. There was one point later on where that girl, I remember, like, they had a bit of an interesting relationship. And there was one time, like, me and her were at, like, a friend's place, like, with some other people. And she basically used me to cheat on him. So that kind of sucked.
Oh, dude!
Yeah, that sucked. Oh,
Like-
that was a mess.
Oh yeah, that sucks for you, but also get wrecked, smoker. Fuck you.
Like, she told me at the
Yeah.
time they had broken up, and I was convinced, and I was like, ooh, they were not actually broken up. All right. Nothing came of it in the end, other than I think those two breaking up. But yeah,
God, dude.
I was
that's
thankful to not
nuts.
get too caught in the crossfire because I think there was other guys she was doing stuff with, so I think I kind of got let off easy. Still wasn't a good situation, obviously, and it kind of messed with me for like a bit there. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
I love Sora here. Like, what is that? I love Sora in this game.
Like, what a weird logo, dude.
He's like, what is that? I've never seen that before.
Is that like a church symbol or?
Does Sora even know what religion is?
That's a good question. Like, I mean, if you gotta believe in light and darkness, there has to be some sort of like, some sort of belief.
Right. And you wrapped up too much into that, but the fact that you were involved almost been rough. A little bit, yeah. Shout out to, like, there was another time actually, I have a semi-related story. There was one time in high school, so I was on the yearbook team. For those who did not know that, I basically was involved with like helping like the yearbook and all that, like with like the creation of it, editing the site and all that. So there was one time I was covering, like I was doing the photos at like one of the dances for the school, right? And there was one girl who I knew, like I just talked with her sometimes because like she was pretty chill. She asked me to dance with her. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever, I'm fine with that. So we did, right? A couple days later, at school, like at class, I think I was doing something. Maybe I was like walking somewhere between periods, or like I think I might have been actually, because I also did like front of the schoolwork, so I would like go around and like deliver stuff to like different classrooms and all that. And I remember, I got a call on my phone, and it was from the girl that I danced with, right?
Right.
When I picked up, it was not her actually; it was her boyfriend.
Oh fuck!
And he was basically just like asking me about like what had happened. I was like, oh, I mean, she asked me to dance with her, and like there was nothing more to it than that. And he's like, all right, I just wanted to give you a warning. I'm just like, okay.
What the hell is with what is this with everyone making you like a rebound person or something? Like just like, oh, I gotta. This is the guy I'm gonna target. Like fuck.
It was just like wild in hindsight. Just like, okay. It was something like that. Yeah, it just like, I don't know, man. Very protective people I ended up dealing with, it seemed.
I guess so. Fuck.
The king?
Like you can't just have like a normal one. Shit.
Mm-hmm. More like the side hoe. Yeah, that's me hoeing around. Uh-huh.
Yep, Mickey's hoeing around again.
Realm of darkness, right?
Sora knows what religion is because he has a passing enough familiarity with the concept of a god to be taken aback that Herc's dad is one.
That means Riku's
Ho Fest 2025 is coming? Yeah, that's me. I'll be hoeing it up at MacFest, yep.
Oh no.
I'll just like go up to like the fucking like, was it when I get called up on John's like panel for like some controllers, because that's gonna happen this year. I'm calling it now, calling my shot. I'll be like, hey man, what's up? I'm here for the Ho Fest. I won't actually say that if I get called up, of course, but yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you say,
All I'm saying though is that like
for one more journey.
every year that dude's been having to deal with somebody like who gets called that he knows. 2 MacFests in a row now. We had one of the mods. Like 23 we had Montaru, 24 was Shamrock. This is my year, baby. This is my year.
You know what? I hope for it.
Money Pass,
Send
Crystal
that
Orb.
energy. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Wait up! Huh? Hey,
I remember my brother being part of the news team during his years at high school. Ooh, that sounds cool.
We came to see you off. It just seemed like something
Can
we
you an
ought to
audience
do.
member just say any hoes want to come up? Oh my god.
Really? Thanks.
Fucking throne controllers, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Beef has been called up like twice now for like MagFest Zone controllers. The first time was because he bought it from somebody. The second time, or he bought the ticket from somebody, or rather the number from somebody prior. And I think the second time was he just happened to get called up.
3 tickets, please. I can't help feeling like we won't see this town again.
Don't worry, Sora. We got at least like 2 more visits here.
Why not? You're thinking too much.
Yeah, you're right.
I can't believe we just used fake money to buy a ticket. Look, we don't talk about that part. We don't talk about the Mickey Mouse Laundering Club. So just use Bitcoin. About that bag of yours. Never mind. Come visit us again, alright? We'll be at the usual spot. This isn't the right train.
Okay, Olet. You got it off of Etsy.
I can't believe I also just blew 5,000 money. Yeah, see, what I wonder is, like, they talk about the train tickets to the beach would have taken about, what, 900 each, I think? Or per person? So then, where the hell is Sora spending 5,000 money for 3 train tickets to, like, the fucking, like, you know, like, Wizard's Castle? Like, what's that all about?
Direct line? That's a good question. They're just like, oh, that must be like the special train. Give them the luxury tax or something.
Sora's easily conned. Yeah. I love my idiot protagonist.
Okay, let's go.
He's very dumb. Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, Sora? You sure we haven't met before?
Positive. Why do you ask?
Like, can you put it like any other way?
Yeah, I'm like, what does that mean?
The Cage.
I'm like
the Cage 4 trailer.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh yes, you're right.
Yeah, because at the start they show his bare feet.
Pull it together.
Yep. They're not so fucking gigantic. They're actual human feet.
That was the biggest detail I remember from it. You don't remember the part where Sora's apartment got doxxed or like anything else about that? No, you just remember his feet? Alright, I see what you're into. Just kidding. That's still so funny, by the way, people actually did legitimately find, like, where Sora's apartment was. Oh, dude, yeah, Mr. King. I remember, like, years of fake Cage 3 box art. And more often than not, they were using the Birth by Sleep stuff.
Everyone was under the impression that those people were, in fact, Sora, Riku, and Kairi, just grown up.
It's like, why is Kairi's hair blue?
She's having a moment.
Why is Roxas here? Is that
Who's
Riku?
this other guy?
Is that? I think people may have thought like that Terra was like a grown-up Sora or something. And that's, I guess, because of the brown hair.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Huh.
You know?
Why isn't her hair? Why isn't her hair blue? I don't know. More. There should be more blue hair, honestly. Although, actually, thinking about it, there's no character in the series with green hair, is there? Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Like, unless I'm forgetting someone, I don't think there's any green-haired character in Kingdom Hearts.
It's not coming to me.
Yeah.
Fucking
Like, I can think of like
Roy
blonde, black hair, blue hair, red hair, white hair. I don't think there's any green hair character. Unless it's like one of the mobile game characters, maybe.
That's... God, I'm gonna need to rewatch those.
Let's go.
Might be.
Go where?
Also, here's a final mix cutscene.
It's not like we have homes to return to. We don't exist, remember?
Yes, it's true.
What did you just
We
say?
may not have
Like, I guess like one of the mobile games, like the green hair, maybe?
There is
That's sort of something I
someplace want to
missaid.
go. And
Put a chroma key up to Xehanor's hair and make it green. You know what? Good enough,
here.
KV.
I like that. That's good thinking.
So, you think you might let us go?
Alpha Beastmaster said,
I
oh,
know
gotcha.
you're here to get rid of us, but
Also, Axel survived. Yippee.
Diz wants to get rid of me.
We got red, yellow, and blue for Kikui.
sure
No, I
about
mean
this?
I owe you both.
I tried typing nominate, realized I wrote it right.
Castle Oblivion. You helped us.
I think the autocorrect is getting
You don't
there.
have to tell me twice.
Phenomena. Do do ba da ba. Phenomena. Do 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 do.
Phenomena. About Nominee. We're gonna go watch the Muppet Show. They're playing Phenomena. Oh my, Pete's fat ass is just right there.
What's wrong with Pete?
It's like, wow, look at this majestic castle, and then there's just his fat dumpy just like grinding on the door, like fucking.
The tower. Well, we got here on the train and came here like the king said. Something strange about this place. I wonder where we are. Oh, someone's at the entrance of the building. His ass is so fat. Adventuring rule number 17. Collect information.
Right next to rule number 18. Look at that ass. Well, damn.
Rule number 18 was how I met my wife, Sora.
Yo, he's prepping that door. You see that? He's just doing the idle animation. Like, he's just about to, like, sumo the door open.
Shouts to Pete for cheating at Mario Kart and then getting banished to the fucking Shadow Realm as punishment. It's not that he cheated at Mario Kart, it's that he was a sore loser about losing a Is that he was a sore loser about losing a popularity contest. He got banished for that. He straight up got banished because he lost a popularity contest and was a sore loser about it.
To be fair, the queen showed him kindness and was like, you know, you can change, you could be better. And he's like, yeah, fuck that. Give me that fucking metal bitch. And then she said, fucking on God.
Look,
you're going to hell.
Look, all I'm saying is that no one was banished when like Mickey was in charge. When Minnie was in charge, like we got at least one instance of banishment, which is way more than Mickey had.
You know what? I don't blame Minnie. She needs the girl boss sometimes.
But yeah, Nick, this is easily the longest time we've gone without any Kingdom Hearts game stuff, which really sucks. I straight up think we're getting part 3 of the FF7 remake trilogy before we're getting Cage 4. I straight up think that will actually happen.
Which would make him the perfect bodyguard for me. See, it don't matter how tough he is. Once he's a Heartless, he'll do as
And I don't blame them because the games are massive successes, so they're probably just having like all their teams work on them.
Things that come out of the darkness in folks' hearts. Why, with all those Heartless at her side, my dear friend Maleficent is gonna conquer
It hasn't been 7 years since 3 yet.
And since I got me a debt to pay,
Has it been 7 years? No, it hasn't been that long.
worlds and building an army
Wait,
of
did 7
Heartless
Rebirth actually
special
underperform?
for her.
Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, why am I talking to you pipsqueaks anyway?
In terms of how much it costs, maybe, yeah.
Because PS5 exclusive. That would make more sense then.
Oh, says who?
Yeah.
It's you.
That exclusivity could just shoot a game in the foot.
Yeah, but it's weird though because some stuff can be fine exclusive. Like Switch, for instance, it's fine with their exclusives. But I guess it's different because it's like Sony stuff, obviously. I don't know.
I think there's a lot more people that will collectively buy a Nintendo game too, rather than a Sony game.
Mm-hmm.
Especially from the perception I have in the many communities that we're in, they would most likely buy a Nintendo game.
All the worlds are gonna belong to yours truly.
Because Maleficent's gonna help me conquer him.
I'm sorry, KV. The mobile game has to count. Regardless of what one may think, KH fans are still eating good. Don't forget Melody of Memory, too.
True.
She's toast.
Huh?
Sorry, but Maleficent can't help
This
you
is an
now.
unrecognizable truth that all KH fans need to accept.
So you're the ones that did it.
I am not taking debate over that.
We might have had something to do with
I,
it.
I love Sora here just being like, oh, Maleficent, huh? Yeah, we kind of killed her. Hee hee.
Heartless Squad, round up!
Just in games period, not main stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nintendo's built their ecosystem around exclusives, the other consoles haven't. Honestly, that's probably a good way to put it, Jimwit. Because I think you're absolutely correct on that. Because, yeah, like, Nintendo is kind of the king of their exclusives on their own consoles. Like, no other guys really have exclusives the way they do. I mean, yeah, Sony has their exclusives, of course. Like, what, like, and even, well, I don't know. Because even then, Sony's exclusives are making their way towards PC nowadays.
So, Mighty Pete. Who lives in this tower anyway?
Yeah, I actually do like that. It's just like, it's kind of a mixed bag. I think what are missing is just they need their own IPs. They need a lot more of their own IPs. Instead of just like, yeah.
I do agree with that Sony does need more IPs. And what is the issue that they keep kind of shutting down studios that could make those IPs. Like, I hope Astrobot is a wake-up call, dude. Like, Astrobot, I genuinely hope is a wake-up call for them.
Oh, you know it's gonna be. That shit won Game of the Year. That's gotta wake them up at some point and be like, oh, that made money? Not the multi-million-dollar AAA. Okay, all right.
Hey, more platformers. Okay, all right.
Yeah, all right. You got it. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Last of Us, but it's a platformer.
You say that, but I kind of wonder how Last of Us would be as like a 2D side-scroller kind of game. That's gonna be a very particular kind of game. I feel like to do that. So I don't know if that's gonna work as well as I think it is.
Yeah. Uncharted.
Okay, Last of Us with Mirror's Edge would be kind of sick, actually. Just like a first-person Last of Us. that actually, I think would unironically be kind of good.
I want to say there is a game that came out that is exactly that. I forget the damn name though. Dying Light?
I think that's right. I know I heard about Dying Light, I just never played it.
Yeah, I think Dying Light fills that little niche.
Spawned on the wall there. Needs to pick up Astrobot at some point. It's really good, honestly. Like, is it weird to say I hope Astrobot stays a PS5 exclusive?
No, you have every right to say that.
Because, like, I feel like if Sony is smart, they would realize, hey, we should have our system sell, like, our Game of the Year / system sellers stay on our system. I don't know, man. Like, I get why people want it to be multi-platform. But it's like, I feel like it's a kind of an equivalent of, let's say, the next Mario game did really well, and they're like, okay, but where's the Steam port of it? It would just feel weird, you know? Because Mario isn't going to be on Steam. It's going to stay on, like, the Switch too.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help the fact that the Astrobot's identity at the moment is PlayStation consoles. It's kind of weird to be like, oh yeah, I want this port of the PC. Yeah, it's about PlayStation consoles. It'd be like if we had a platformer with the Scout and he was just going through a bunch of, like, I don't know, fucking computers. Oh, actually, no, that's not really bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That sounds kind of rad. Scout in a platformer.
I also hear that the game plays in ways that it can't quite work outside the PS5. Correct, yeah, because of, like, the controller stuff.
Controller stuff, they probably optimized it specifically for the PS5s, that kind of stuff too.
Yeah.
So, the worlds aren't at peace after all?
Various PC storefronts do support DualSense stuff. Okay, I stand corrected. Imagine playing a Pokemon game on Steam and you go to your room, it's your Nintendo Switch. Like, wait. No, see, that's what's called Pal World. Just kidding. Oh, Pal World, what a mess that is.
You know, I've been forgetting it exists, and then it comes back up. I'm like, oh yeah, that is a game.
Mm-hmm. Like, I remember getting promoted during the Game Awards. I was like, oh yeah. Is that getting, like, a lawsuit? What is it? I think it's like Nintendo's taking Pal World to courts. I think more so for the catching mechanics than actually, like, the designs, I believe is my understanding.
So...
something like that, yeah.
I think the issue is that a lot of the old Sony IP stuff they're showing is either A, dormant, or B, the IP originally from Sony but is now multi-platform. Kind of like Crash and Spyro, for instance, because those are Sony exclusive originally but are now, like, on everything.
Yeah. A shame. Crash probably would have stayed on, but that one went through a nightmare.
Yeah, because those were sold to Activision.
You have a perilous
It was sold to No, but like the originally, because like it was like some sort of like Universal Studios had helped them with the Crash games for a while, and then when they wanted to make a new IP, they were like, basically Universal was like, oh okay, we'll just take Crash off your hands, and they just swooped it under like Naughty Dog's hands, and they had to make Jak and Daxter, so you know it kind of works out.
Whether you will return
Local Walmart has something against Sony, I think. The PS5 section, the electronics section, hasn't had a single physical game in the case for over a year now. That's weird. But I kind of feel that a bit, because like, there's like a Target, like, kind of nearby to where I'm at. And I swear, dude, half the time I go to that Target, they have, like, no physical games.
It's rough, dude. It's so rough.
I
look at...
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, I was like, I was gonna say, like, I've been traveling to a lot of the Best Buys in my area. They still have like the areas for the physical releases, but I do see a lot of them where they just put like a chip card in like a security case, and they just like, okay, here you go, because they either stuff all the games in the back, or they just now like a lot of the workers just kind of like don't want to go out of their way to stuff all the games in, kind of thing.
Right.
Like, it just becomes like, where do you put them? Because Best Buy doesn't really like allocate for it. I don't know.
Once you have finished, we will speak.
Walmart's regularly getting physical games for all three platforms. That's good, but you know, like Mr. King is saying, like, there's just a lot of just like places that I feel like are just kind of slowly like fizzling out of like physical games, and it sucks. I know this is not a popular opinion, but I'm glad Nintendo can't get power for copyright infringement. Like, I don't want a universe where a judge legally rules out the concept of silly little guys Nintendo's property, you know? That's the thing, I feel like that's why people are so just like kind of against like Game Freak / Nintendo doing that. Like, they feel like Pal World should be fine as it is. It's a weird thing, because some people are like, oh no, fuck Pal World, you know, like, it's just like ripping it all off, but it's like, there's a weird thing where I think if like Pal World loses that, then like no other thing is really allowed to have silly little guys be captured, because it's like, that's Nintendo's thing. Like, I feel like it would just become, creature collecting would just become like purely a Nintendo thing, and no one else would be allowed to do that. Which, it's a weird conundrum, because I think most people I've talked with are like, no, I want Pal World to lose that, but it's so weird, because it's like, it's so conflicting, I don't know. There should be a lawsuit, but the wrong thing was sued. That's the thing, yeah, because I think it's that they couldn't exactly prove the designs were copied. I think that's why they couldn't sue for that one. So they went for the catching mechanics instead. Because, like, yeah, there's some stuff that looks kind of like one-to-one, but it's like, how do you prove that, you know? Because sometimes it could be like, oh, well, this is just like, let's say, like a Fox design. It's like, well, this is a Fox design. Is that the same thing? It's trickier to prove, you know, designs versus, like, mechanics.
Do you have any more questions, Sora?
God.
But wait a
Do you?
second. How come the Heartless are still running around?
He's just like chewing tobacco, just like spits it out or something. It's like, that's disgusting, Jensen.
Oh man, no, that tobacco is definitely wacky. He's a wizard, man. That dude's probably got like some of that magic shit.
Darkness made real, and
Like he's spitting out like fucking like I don't know. It's not tobacco, but it's definitely some of that special wizard brew shit.
In a single heart. It will be difficult
What's
to
wild is Power technically did the catching mechanic first because it was specifically about throwing a ball in a 3D environment. And he proved by Penal Jack was infringing on Nintendo's property when each of exists. I do think some of the Pals are too similar, but you can fix that with more designs. KB says, I want Palworld to lose because they are not the little guy that many think they are. The company has basically more or less done stuff that is shady like this before. However, I don't want the, quote, win to be lol only Nintendo gets this, because the reality is the monster little guy capturing thing has been around since before Pokemon, so they can't claim that as much as they want, otherwise there's other players that will get involved. Exactly. Like, look at, like, let's say, I don't know, Dragon Quest Monsters, which I'm pretty sure was before Pokemon.
Heartless. But you know this. The Heartless are always lurking and ever seeking to capture new hearts. Never let your guard down. Now then.
I get worried about the precedence of owning game mechanics and such. Yeah. I mean, shit. Look at the fucking Nemesis system from Shadow of Mordor. Like WB copyrighted that, and nothing else can do the Nemesis system. Like, and hell, there was a lot of mechanics that Nintendo apparently wanted to copyright from like Tears of the Kingdom. So there's like some stuff they straight up were just like, yeah, no one else can do this. This is just our thing. And it's like, what are you doing? You can't copyright You can't copyright physics in a game. Are you kidding me?
For you see,
it's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's like, come on, this is give people the option to make more gameplay ideas. Fuck, dude. Yeah, because I hear about the Nemesis system too, and I'm like, that would have been so cool in so many fucking games. Like, goddamn.
Nobodies. They don't exist.
Now then.
The nobodies don't exist.
The being you see before you is known as a
Dark Eyes, Nintendo owns jumping, Capcom owns jump and shoot, Square owns turn-based combat.
There are others, some larger, some with frightening and unique
actually, you know what? Come to think of it, Square should sue if somebody tries to copy Tonberry. Tonberry's perfect.
On your journey,
I thought you were going to say Tomba for a second there.
will all attempt to do you harm.
Yeah, if somebody tries to copy Tomba, sue. The KV will sue.
They are nothing but empty shells, destined to return to darkness. But...
KV just saying, I will. I don't own the Tomba IP, but I will be damned.
The beings you see before
rather, but I'll be damned.
Different. These powerful nobodies have formed a group called Organization 13.
Nintendo's also doing some shady shit. Nintendo has been trying to get it ruled that they are allowed to sue people for spoiling games in America for their past 10 lawsuits. Really? Huh. That is weird, actually.
While Heartless act on instinct, nobody is functioning in a higher
That sounds a little bit extreme.
A little bit, yeah.
And it seems they are looking towards.
Like, I think it would make more sense if it was leaking.
Yeah, like leaking, or like what was that one guy like? Was like Yuzu and all those guys, like what they did with the whole like putting the Tears of the Kingdom ROM behind the paywall, like on their Patreon, like before it even came out.
Right, yeah.
That was fucking stupid of them.
I feel that sounds like it's wordplay right there. They want people to get upset about that, but then like it really is just going down to no. This people putting up paywalls because they were leaking games that are not out yet.
What could it be?
Well, we won't know till we look.
Yeah, and the king must know where Riku is.
Also, that is 100% going to be used against people who aren't doing anything wrong.
We close the door. You know, after Ansem.
So, before you go,
imagine streaming the newest Zelda game on release and getting slapped with a lawsuit. Yeah, that'd be annoying.
Small for you. Through there, you'll find 3 good fairies. If you ask, they'll create for you appropriate garments.
Gorge, Sora, you sure are growing fast.
I guess.
Aw. My boy's growing up. His clothes are kind of small on him, honestly.
Maybe just like if they just had more like inches on like the shorts, it actually would be pretty fitting and appropriate.
Yeah, the problem is that they just kind of go up to like kiss thighs, I
I don't
think.
care who this organization is or what it's planning. With the 5 of us, I mean,
I remember when
six
Age
of
of
us,
Calamity released, people who
nothing to
legitimately bought the
worry
game were getting extreme takedowns because it wasn't out everywhere yet. It was really weird. Yeah, that's not just with Tears. Or, I keep saying Tears with Age of Calamity because I remember that happening with what was it? I'm trying to remember some of the Pokemon games. Yeah, I think like that happened with like Sun and Moon, like Ultra Sun and Moon. I think those are. It was like the Gen 7, Gen 8, because I think that happened with Sword and Shield as well, where like people from other regions would stream them, and it's because it was not out in the US yet, their channels would just get taken down. Which was like kind of messed up, honestly. It's like they only account for like the US release, which was like really dumb, and I'm glad that's kind of not the case anymore, thankfully. Anyways, the 3 fairies from Sleeping Beauty, which is pretty neat.
Well, look who's here, dears. Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Always in that order.
Oh, if you're looking for clothes, you've come to the right place.
Take a
I'll
shot.
do the designing.
I need my drip, ladies.
No, that will never do.
I do like how these are just-
Yeezys.
I do appreciate how these are just like, what is it? It's just a recolor of like his base outfits from like KH1, but it was just like red, green, and blue over and over.
Right? Like they're not even trying to like at least give him like longer pants or nothing. Just
That's the weird thing though, is that like when they actually, when they do what they do in here in a moment, it's just a brand new outfit.
would you just decide?
Oh, well.
All right, then. Together now, dears. And no more squabbling.
And now, aw yeah, baby.
Oh, it's lovely.
drip, drip, drip.
Oh,
Drip,
yeah.
drip, drip.
He does look very dashing.
Honestly, Sora's best outfits, like, easily.
Those aren't ordinary garments.
They have very special
Homie got the Air Jordan.
I feel like it's not a very uncommon opinion to say that this is Sora's best outfits. Like, with like a lot of the black, some white, some yellow too, and some gray.
Watch what happens.
It's just a really good color scheme.
Yeah, there's some
Like-
red to it as well. Like, there's a lot of colors, but it never feels like it's too much either.
Yeah, because like I really am a big fan of the KH3 outfit, but I'd say it looks immensely better once you give it the color scheme of KH2. Like that second form look is baller.
Every time the fucking alert just, I'm so flattered.
Okay, I'll do my best. And thanks a lot.
Oh.
Thanks for the 222-bit there, Sagami. Much appreciated. 2. Star Seeker increases maximum combo by 1 when in midair. It's basically Air Combo Plus, and also Valor Form. With the Soul of Goofy, you can use him to change it to Valor Form. Drive command's been added. The gauge on the lower right is consumed for transformation. It is powerful as it absorbs party members' strength, but party members disappear while transformed. Now summer vacation is really over. Well, Sora, I think you dropped something. Huh? What's it falling out of your pocket? What is it? Part of a picture? Is this a gift too? Oh, we don't know anything about that. But if you found it in your pocket, it must have something to do with your adventure. Hold on to it, dear. In fact, you should hold on to any other pieces you come across on your journey. I'll make sure to note them in my journal. You have obtained a puzzle piece. Puzzle pieces are scattered all over the world. Some can only be accessed after learning a certain ability. You can view selected or the collected pieces in Jiminy's journal. So yeah, the puzzle pieces are honestly a really fun mechanic. There's just like extra things added to Final Mix. You collect them, you make a picture. Said pictures are different official art from KH2. and you can basically build a picture with the puzzle pieces and get items and stuff out of it. It's really cool. And it's a fun little side thing you can do in the game. It's got the Lucky Elm moves in 3. Yeah. I don't mind the Lucky Elm. Oh, sorry, you say again?
Just a moment.
I was like, I miss the Dalmatians, actually.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. You know what I want to Cage for?
The worlds have returned
What?
to their
I want the experiments from Lilo and Stitch. I want to find the experiment pods.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you thinking. Yeah, they're cooking, you're cooking.
Like, if you're gonna give me some, like, collectible across all the worlds, I want the experiment pods, straight up. And have a very small amount of them actually be ones you have to fight. Because obviously you cannot fight every single experiment, but maybe a very small select few of them, you can fight them.
You know, okay. You know what? Since we're on this, you know what I was thinking? I want a side quest where you meet Fredrickson from Up, and he's like, "Oh, you should make your adventure book," and then he gives you a list. Like, you still have the gummy phone, mind you. So he gives you a list of things you should take a picture of, and then you just kind of collect that journal. Like, he's basically, you're just collecting photos. You make the dream journal, and as you keep progressing, you kind of learn a little bit more about Fredrickson's backstory. That'd be fucking cool.
That is correct.
And then you find Mr. Electric, right?
But
yes.
As you proceed,
and then Mr. Electric comes down. He's like, "I'm coming for you, Fredrickson."
corridors of darkness.
Same, Sugami. I want to know where Max is in this world, if Max even exists.
They may be attempting to link these dark pathways to the gates between
the picture quest and Like a Dragon? Yeah! Exactly, KB.
Maybe you could get, like, Max and Webby. If we're gonna have, like, another duck and another goof.
Information I can give to you. Go forth, Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Alright, take a drink.
Everyone is waiting.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's get going.
Water. Nah, fuck it. Kingdom Hearts needs karaoke.
And you and I.
Yeah. It's Goofy. Dami Donai. Dami oh. Dami Dami.
My goodness, what's
Fucking.
that?
I'd be kind of awesome.
I'd love it. I'd be down for it.
Hell yeah.
Kingdom Hearts getting a karaoke mode, and you're forcing Donald Duck to like sing like Bohemian Rhapsody or something.
Haven't we seen this somewhere before?
I hope like they have like Circle of Life, but they bring in Simba to sing it. But like it's just lion noises, like that one scene from Madagascar 1 where like Alex the lion calls for help, and they just hear like lion noises on the other end of the phone.
She was a mean old witch. Oh no.
That's such a good scene because like the camera is like following him and shit. It's like such like emergency shit, and it's that's such a good bit. It's a fucking good bit in the movie.
I love like I think it's like Gloria and Melvin are like looking at like Alex the lion doing that at the time, and they're like, "What are you doing?"
Yes, that's what we must do.
And he goes, "Wait a minute. We can't call the police. We can't talk to humans. We can't call the police." And it just fucking chucks the cell telephone.
It reminds me of like the one good scene from Chicken Little where like the pig is like trying to put a dollar into like a machine, and it just is not working, and he gets so angry he just lifts the machine, just starts like smashing it into the ground repeatedly.
Yeah, that would. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that one played in so many trailers though, so that's why that one was ingrained in my mind.
She was a mean old witch. This is why she hates you, jackass. And she was also a fairy like you. Yeah, they just hated her. She was just another fairy.
Only one?
That's no good.
Wait, I think it's a
That's like the plot to Wicked almost.
Yeah.
She was green. And then like, yeah.
Alright. I think I was gonna probably call it after Twilight Town was done. This is a good start though, honestly, all things considered. Got some good progress made. Got to, what is it? We did Simulated Twilight Town. We did, Sora's Twilight Town. Well, I guess Twilight Town 1. Yeah, it's a good start we've had so far. So thanks for being here, guys. Really do appreciate it. Loki, I just want a Maleficent World of Cage, like how Sora goes to this alternate universe where one of his greatest enemies is now the good guy. See how that dynamic is handled. That'd be kind of fun, honestly. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Actually, now that you say that, I actually would be kind of down for that. Like, if they're gonna do, like, live-action Disney stuff, I think that's one way to do it. Make it interesting. Schedule for the week, though, by the way. Tomorrow should be more Xenoblade 3. We should be continuing that, getting through Side Story Senna, as well as probably Ashira's Ascension Quest. I'll see about a schedule next week. I have something going on, like, next Wednesday, next Saturday. Other than that, I might just not bother with the schedule and just, like, stream, like, basically when I can next week, purely just to finish up, like, Xenoblade and, like, all that. Just to not be, like, confined to a schedule, but just, like, at least try and finish up, like, all I can, because next week is basically the last week I have before, like, MagFest, because I probably will have one last stream that, like, Sunday before Mag, and that's it, I'm thinking. So, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, David, thanks for joining, though. Much appreciated, dude.
Hell yeah.
Always appreciate having you around.
Nice to backseat game you and terrorize you with commentary.
It's appreciated. Let's see. At the stream stuff, Discord. If you want to join the Discord, always definitely consider doing so. Always love seeing new faces there. Check out the socials of the Twitter and the Blue Sky. And also, if you want to help support the stream in another way, there's a Throne account, which you can do so off of that link there if you want to do that. That is obviously, you're obviously free to do so. Never required, of course, obviously. I also have the little like mini fundraiser going on just to like kind of like help out with some extra MagFest funds while I'm there. I have that going on right now. It is obviously never required, as just like the Throne, it's never required, obviously. But if you want to help support the stream another way with like an immediate like thing I'm going to, like with like a convention, it's always appreciated. But again, it is never required to be here. It's never required like whatsoever. It's just there. It's just a means of like just helping out a little bit. But like I said, it's not required. What do we have before like Mickey Mouse's like Exile Club or something? I'm trying to think of the raid message we like came up with earlier.
I was absent for that moment, so I'm not sure what it was.
What about the Mickey Mouse Banishment Club?
It sounds fun.
Yeah.
Why not?
As for the emotes, probably the ice cream. I think the ice cream is a good choice for this one, honestly. Yeah, so we'll do the hashtag Mickey Mouse Banishment Club. Let's see who's going. Who do I have for raid targets? Got a couple options tonight. Let me see something. Hang on. Okay, I see who I want to raid. We are going to go raid. Hang on, I messed up the raid command. Give me a second. Sorry. Let's go raid Kion. Kion is currently doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. Looks like he's about... Oh, I think he's in Sky Tower, actually. Ooh. That is a very fun dungeon there in that game. So if you guys want to go hear some good music and also see Kion tackling a very fun but also very difficult dungeon, go check him out. Again, thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. And I will catch y'all later for the next stream where we, I guess, do some Xenoblade, and then after that, we'll play some more Kingdom Hearts at some point. Either way, thanks for being here, and I'll catch you guys later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Bye.
Later.